Hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 4 of our Schedule 1 attempted $10 million playthrough. Now, all hope is not lost, and it's no coincidence that today is April 20th, 420 my friends, and we have a shot at redemption. We have a shot to keep on going with the new patch that just came out. Now, what we don't know is if the dev did a good job hammering out the bugs before releasing the finished product, but we do know the patch was released last night at midnight, and we have a shot today at having employees who work, cauldrons that don't break, drying racks that never screw up. We have a shot here. We have a real shot, so we're gonna hop in and we're gonna try to keep this opera going, all right? Let's go in. I have a net worth of 581K, which is a good starting point, and it's worth noting that I don't need to dry the leaves when I make the cocaine. Drying the leaves does not improve the value of the drug at all. Essentially, all I have to do is I have to make sure that I make the cocaine, whether it's standard or heavenly quality. We just have to make it. So I could eliminate the drying rack entirely from the process. You know what I mean? And automate the rest. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, because we also have to make sure we can keep on selling to the customers with high standards. Anyway, I'm very curious to see the extent of the bug fixes here. First thing I notice, Mick is present. Yeah, partner. Yeah, partner. All right, we turned Mick into an ogre. And Beth. All right, let's keep this going. I still need to power level as much as I can. And like I said in the last episode, we're just gonna start dealing during the day and knocking on doors while we deal. So where does Austin want to meet? He wants to meet over here. We'll knock on whatever doors we can, sell to whatever clients we can in transit. Hello, Peggy. Yo, a fucking can of soda came out of there. All right, I got you, Meg. I'll meet you wherever. Ahoy, Zeus uncle. Yeah, Tomaszku, yeah. That didn't even mean what I thought it meant.
Yes, Tom.
Yes, Tom, yes. I guess it did mean what I meant, what I thought it meant. All right, now, Meg. She wants to meet, presumably, on the western edge of town. Let's head over there. Now, one thing that was not in the patch notes and may not be fixed is the way that the handlers will sometimes glitch out, so that may still be a problem, but we'll see. But as long as I don't have to log out to fix every single NPC problem, then there's nothing to worry about, truly. Like, I'm okay with it. There's something beautiful about the synchronicity of getting an ad for a gambling website on a game about drug dealing. Yeah, it's like the Lord is watching over us. I wonder if Greg is home. No. He's doing donuts in the yard.
No.
You don't want to buy anything, Karen? What?
It's Easter today.
Indeed, it's also 420 today. Yeah.
Oh, no. Nope.
All right, we got a deal for George. Well, thanks for the EXP, officers. I appreciate it. Now, Trent, you want to resume the deal? Thank you, sweetie pie. Oh, so many consecutive deals. Yes. A lot of EXP right there. Oh, Jennifer. Buy my shit. Hell yeah, keep this gravy train rolling for me, huh? Anyway, let's launder more cash. I just need a lot of money to buy vans to deposit, like, finished product, you know? Meg, we already dealt to today. That's the only way to deal to this guy. I figured that out. If you want to sell to that guy, you have to punch him and make him leave the storefront mode. It works. It's a little weird, but it works. All right, more EXP. Could get a few sales around these buildings right here. Thank you, sweetie pie. Alright, looks like we got a lot of satisfied customers in town. Let's GT the FO and go check on the barn. Alright, the soil has been replenished. We're gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna deal with all this stuff right here. Now comes the real test. We have to see whether or not the cauldrons end up breaking. With any luck, they'll just keep working in perpetuity. We'll come back and they will still be functional. We're gonna have to bring 2 more cans of gasoline here. All right, full racks all around. They need more seeds big time right now. I'm gonna have to get them right away so that we don't halt production. West construction site for the next 6 hours. It's pretty far. Oh, and our deal for George expires soon. Let's try to haul ass and make it. I'd imagine he wants to meet us in the west part of town anyway, but we're dangerously low on time to complete that deal, so we really gotta haul ass. Can't stop for nothing. Oh, I didn't even bring my product anyway. Yeah, we're screwed. That's okay. You can't nail them all, right? Although, I may be able to placate him with the meth. He is right here, right? I may as well try. I gave him 3 meth instead of the coke he was promised, and he was still happy. Alright. So that was the west construction site, right? Yeah, okay. Let's grab those seeds. Order too large. We'll have to do 60 at a time. I always forget that there's only 5 slots on a pallet, so. In fact, I might actually try to get 4 servings of these seeds. 24 stacks in total. I guess I kind of can't, huh? All right, we'll just get these for now, and we'll re-up the warehouse supply soon. Koyama Chemical Company. Oh. Sweet. Look at all these happy customers. All these cycloptic ogres. All right, there we go. And I may as well make sure everything is squared away, so we're gonna put more money into their chests. Oh, damn, yeah, the chemists. This was their last operable day. It's a good thing we came here. All right. Looks like Jane has officially run out of product, but we can give her more bricks and stuff. God, do you know how sick it is that all 4 of these cauldrons are still working, dude? That's awesome. You know what? You depositing more product there, little lady? Right on. We're just gonna let them keep on producing. That, I can afford to have some low-level coke. Because coke has the same value, whether it's low-level or high-level, right? May as well keep up with production. We don't need to go behind Hyland Range yet. Gotta go to the basketball court, though. What about you, Elizabeth? There you go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to buy some gasoline to bring back there. Benji's out of product too. And Molly and Brad are not that far behind. We'll re-up maybe like tonight before we sleep regarding them. Let's go grab our van. Priority one is definitely getting this gasoline over to the barn for continued production. In fact, I might want to buy 4 more jerry can stacks. We'll be collecting roughly 160 grand from the dealers when they've all unloaded their product. You know what? I might want to put these into the cauldrons manually. Alright, they are fully loaded, pretty much. Wasn't exactly a dire sitch. Let's deposit this stuff. Alright, now. Everything is growing. It's going well. And if we keep on getting glitches regarding that one mixing station at the bungalow that has gasoline on it, then we're gonna just try moving that mixing station elsewhere to keep up production, right? Maybe we move that one mixing station and we'll have literally no reason at all to quit the game to fix a glitch. No reason whatsoever. That would be the best case scenario, right? Completely eliminating all need to log out of the game, having everything working perfectly the whole time. Alright, Molly is now out of product also. We just have to wait for Brad to run out. If he's gonna. He's got 4 Heavenly High remaining. Alright, time to try to sling more product for more experience gain. Right here, this is the spot. This is where you go. Kevin's buying. And also, Jeff declined. How in the hell do I talk to Chloe here? There we go. She declined also. And lastly, Lewis. We got 3 sales. It's not terrible. Is there anybody in the piss bucket? Or the piss hut? No, not today. It's knocking some doors. Okay. We're not done yet. A lot of extra slinging that we can do today. Look at that. 3 more deals. We sold to George recently enough, but he still wants something now. Look at that. Fucking fiend. Alright, so far there is no clog, and look at that. We actually have 8 stacks of Heavenly High sitting there. We're gonna need to bring the van over, collect that shit, or I could deposit in here. Yeah, let's do that. Remove the product from that shelf. We're gonna visit the warehouse and collect all of the cocaine that we've produced there before we come back here and shelf it. Any other sales? I could check on Keith, Kathy, Trent, Doris, and Mick. Right on. He's satisfied already. Is there anybody in this apartment past curfew? No. Seems like more of an office building. Occupied during the day, empty during nightfall. Look at them working properly. Man, this dev is based. Sweet. Slinging mad stacks, bro. Okay. We parked our vans somewhere around here. Right there. It doesn't look like Brad's gonna be selling the rest of his product. All right, let's go check out the warehouse. All right. Let's get to work. I am the drying rack guy. They're moderately stocked on supplies still, but I should give them a re-up soon. Hey, he's still working. And it's past the end of curfew. That's interesting. All right. Looks like the rest of them don't follow suit, though. And we're actually gonna double up on production here. Now, he seems kind of... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, I can load up all of these cauldrons twice as much. Just about. Most of the way. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a tremendous upsurge in production. Good morning, Lori. Happy Easter. That bug fix today, we got a patch. On today, this blessed day, 4/20, April 20th. And it looks like it's actually fixed the cauldron problem that I was having. So I'm stoked. We actually get to keep on playing today. Isn't that something? Get to keep on inching our way toward completion of the game. All right, here we go. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Lori. We had a big ham dinner last night. I'm feeling full, satisfied, you know? Now, if any of these is gonna break, it's that one, but like I said, we're gonna move that if we have to. This is the one that always breaks. The other ones seem fine in perpetuity. I should also order more deliveries of supplies for here. All right. Done. Gonna help myself out here a little bit. So we have 24 slots for 8 ingredients. Means I can grab 6 of them right now. Six of them 3 times. Let's start with 40. I don't want to miscount. Hey, there's baggies there. Forgot about that. All right, so we still need coke, horse semen, and that's it, actually. We just need coke and horse semen. And then whatever I can fit in my own personal inventory, which is just 1 stack of each, except 2 stacks of coke. Boom. All right, let's go load up the shelves. They got a busy day tomorrow, man. For the first time, we have a full shelf of cocaine there. Man, this game is going to be a completely different experience when you don't have to quit all the time to fix your workers. And if, like I said, if we get a problem with this mixing station, then I'm just going to make sure that I move the mixing station. The fact that this is the one that breaks all the time implies that if I move it, it might stop breaking. Every other one has continued to work in perpetuity. So, yeah, we'll be all right. Anyway, they're ready to work. He isn't still gonna be under the north end of the overpass, is he? Son of a bitch still is. All right. Well, we could do with a re-up of these seeds over at the warehouse, so we'll sleep at the warehouse tonight. After we've gone there with these. Done. Let's skedaddle. We gotta sleep. I'm very curious to see how much experience gain we're getting today. All right, let's go to sleep. Right, we don't have a bed here. To the motel. I never did re-up the dealers, huh? Look at that. We just got 45 grand from Jane. 45 fucking grand. Unbelievable. Now that is net worth. We're almost out of meth. All right. I ain't done yet. We got to re-up the dealers. I tell you, after this bug patch, after the fixes, I'm back like with a vengeance, you know? I am so happy that I get to continue with this playthrough and see it through to the end. I bet some of you guys are too. We've been relying on this game a lot for the entertainment of the channel, and we're here again. We get to enjoy it. Just the gradual grind, selling, fucking producing. We're gonna reach that 10 mil, and we're gonna do it the right way. No casino, no shit like that. All right, here you go, Brad. What are you doing out this late? God damn, Philip. I guess that's when the casino technically closes. It's been 4 a.m. for a while, though. Maybe Philip is going to meet our Asian dealer. Perhaps. Oh, he's going to meet Molly already. Okay. Let's go see Wong. There we go. Every dealer is re-up. They have all the product they need. Okay. I'm gonna move this here, otherwise Mick is gonna crash into the van and cause all sorts of problems in the morning. I'll park right here. Done. How productive was today, huh? 1,400 experience gain. And we made 65 grand. Underlord 3. We almost have Uptown. Uptown customers, Uptown dealer. I'm excited for it. All right, let's get to work. Look at that. Mick is where he's supposed to be. Hell yes. Oh, this update, man. I was so happy about it. I was just wondering what I was gonna play today, and I logged on to Steam. I saw there was a patch for the game. Tyler gets shit done, man. He really does. New content and bug fixes alike. He's grinding it, man. we're not going to have to stay up nearly as late tonight now that everything is done. The dealers have more product. All of our shelves at the warehouse and the barn are full. We got nothing to worry about today. Nothing at all. However, I may want to commence the production of additional methamphetamine now. Could be important. Because honestly, the meth is a big part of what I use to sell to people every day. Or maybe I could do weed. Hell. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we're gonna do some weed. We're gonna fire the chemist here. Although, if I do weed, then that means I have more cleanup to do. I would actually have to clean up all the garbage. Oh, and look at all this. I completely forgot we had all this meth. Good, that's important. Okay. Means I still have some time before I have to make a decision regarding that. Hang on, Kim. I shouldn't have scheduled that for late tonight. I gotta break the habit. It's a long-standing, long-existing habit for me. I'm gonna have to work on it. Now, let's do an addiction check real quick. Everybody's addicted here except for Sam Thompson. All right, first 3 regions, check. There's Sam. Hey, buddy. Wanna buy something? Done. So Sam is now in the clear. Like everybody else. Everybody in the docks is right as rain. Suburbia. Also done. Yeah, buddy, we're ready for Uptown. We could not be more ready. Anyway, I got my own mixing stations here, so perhaps I'll just buy my own mixing ingredients and prepare it myself. Yeah, we have to leave them working on cocaine down there. So where's my van? Alright, that'll tide me over for a bit. Now I can maintain my own meth supply independent of those guys. Over at the bungalow. Got plenty of space. All right, let's begin. I memorized the fucking mixing order off by heart, so let's get her done. All right. We're gonna spend more time in the daylight now during the end game. Less time doing curfew deals. Aspen Death, and then I believe I mix it with paracetamol or Coke. I think Coke. Pretty sure Coke. Yep, shiny mint. Okay. Now we need paracetamol and then gasoline. Flying around the map. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's I know that it's really easy to accomplish with green crack. If you take green crack, which has energizing, and you combine it with Red Bull, then you get energizing and athletic. Both of those effects boost your movement speed. On top of that, oh right, OG Kush. Okay, so OG Kush comes with calming. If you apply mouthwash to OG Kush, it overwrites the calming and replaces it with anti-gravity, right? So I actually think I have a text document with Superweed right here. Yeah, OG Kush with mouthwash, Coke, and energy drinks. It gives you athletic, energizing, and anti-gravity, which allows you to run super fast and jump super high. Yeah, we've done that on this channel a little while ago. We were using that to get around. Maybe I'll show you. I'll make some. I mean, well, I guess you've already seen it, but I was thinking of doing those mixes to help get around town. All right, so how much have the bungalow dudes done today? They're working on it. So far, it does look like this hasn't broken yet, which is a good thing. All right, let's load up the shelves. May as well get rid of that outlier 10 cola. Okay. Next order has been placed. But things are working smoothly. Two extra ingredient mix with the same qualities. Yeah, OG Kush is the quickest way to get it, I think. Yeah, cause then you only have to do 3 mixes in total. Mouthwash on the OG Kush, and then energy drinks and Coca-Cola. Oh shit, I missed the deal for George. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Honestly, the deals are important, but not nearly as important as they were. Oh shit, I can't get my van through there. I mean, unless I allow them to search me, which I guess I could do. I guess let's do it. Okay. Saturday, huh? I would like to buy taco ticklers. Get all those laundering sites done. Just for the sake of it, buying every property and all the businesses, you know, it's a slight little bump up to your net worth. And it'll allow me to produce more bank cash for more vans in less time. It sure did, Silent Squatch. I haven't had any problems with Mick or Doris all day, buddy. Happy Easter to you too, Lynx. Happy to see you. And God bless this update, eh? Just in time for me to lose hope and stop playing. And now we're just killing it again. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Getting some standard cocaine now, which I am totally okay with. Dry that. Dry. Yeah, because standard cocaine actually has the same value as heavenly. So if what we're going for is just higher net worth, then we can afford to, you know, we can afford to make the regular stuff whenever we have a surplus of leaves. So I've been doing that both here and at the warehouse. And as you guys can probably see for yourselves, all the cauldrons are still working. No glitches. Nothing breaking. Okay, go over here. Boom. And then this one. Boom. And now I actually... Yeah, they're gonna harvest. We'll let them harvest. I'm gonna have to return here shortly, though. So far, so great, man. This is going really good. Nothing is breaking. Everything continues to function as you'd hope it would. This is just terrific. I think I'll hang here for a minute. Because I can actually overload these machines all the way. You know what I mean? pull one of these. All I have to do is wait for everybody to finish harvesting. In fact, I might want to get myself a pair of electric clippers brought here so that I can help them with it sometimes. Alright, we'll come back after. Oh yeah, I'm so happy about this update, dude. So happy about it. It saved our playthrough. Basically, it saved our playthrough. I'm not really getting any issues anymore regarding the continued function of workers. The gasoline mixer might be a problem at the bungalow, but I can try to move that to make it so it keeps working, which is what I'll do. There you go, Dean. By the way, guys, I feel like if you're gonna play this game, then you probably want to know this. If you mash the jump button when you're jumping over something, you'll actually do like a springboard jump even higher. So check this out. See that? So let's say you're over here and the deal is inside the construction site and you don't want to have to walk all the way around. This jump seldom works, right? You can't just regularly jump over that, but you can springboard off the boulder. See that? I was able to just skyrocket myself over there. And you can even do it the other way using that ramp right there, see? See that? Fucking useful. Could not be more useful, right? So make use of that. It'll save you a lot of headache. You can thank me later. I know how important that is. I know how annoying it is to have to run all the way around that fence just to get into that construction site. Like, I've been there. I understand your pain. I have suffered as you have suffered, you know what I mean? We have a considerable surplus of certain supplies here. Let's get rid of this surplus of 10 beans. And that surplus of 10 cans. Extra batteries. Now, why the 10 batteries, I wonder? Seems like 10 keeps on getting generated somewhere. I don't know, let's just delete that for now. Well, everything's on the conveyor, working toward the final destination. Anyway, let's deposit this coke in the trunk of the van. We're gonna have to buy a new van and bring it over here for extended storage too. Let's go to sleep. I didn't get as much experience today, didn't do nearly as much dealing, but perhaps remedy that tomorrow. We got fucking 64 grand though, and we still get 800 EXP even when we're not trying, thanks to the dealers. Alright, take that. Mix. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Oh well, no fixing it now. Yeah, mixing my own is bound to cause confusion. Screw it. Yeah, we're just gonna... Occasionally we'll do like a massive wave of mixing for the meth over there at the bungalow. Just to make sure I don't go and fuck it up. Now, where's my van? The last place I parked it was right here. I don't know where else it is. I didn't leave it here. Oh, there it is. All right, daylight deals. All right, I need another can of Coke, another gasoline, and another motor oil. I think we dealt with the stack of 10 problem that we had before. Deal for Austin expires. He's in the skate park. Yeah, I never noticed how busy I actually am all the time trying to keep all this going. When you try to do all your deals during the day, that's when you notice. Always running out of time and missing somebody. Hello, Gerald. I got nothing for you, buddy. Get out of here. Sorry. Get going. What are you doing? All right. There we go. Let's go buy a new van and bring it over here. I definitely fucked up the synchronicity of the supplies at one point. And pretty much the only way to fix it would be to stop production entirely, which I'm not keen on doing. However, if I really need to, I can remove money from their briefcases and try to reorganize things. Let's just let them run out. We're gonna let them run out of supplies. We'll do the entire batch, and then I'll assess what they still need afterward. And I'm okay with pissing away the money. Lord knows we got plenty of it and we're getting more every day. Alright, time to buy a new van. Let's grab our shit. Speaking of which, where the hell did I put my skateboard? Wow, I have no idea where I left it. Hopefully there wasn't a glitch where, like, the delivery van left with my stuff, but I highly doubt that. Most likely I've just put it somewhere and forgotten where I put it. Either way, let's go. I haven't had to log out for like 4 days, which is really sick. Let's go check our motel room for the bike. Or, sorry, for the skateboard. Yep, here we go. Ah, well now I can't buy a new van. Not until Buddy returns. If he even will. This is nice to see. You notice how all 4 of the ovens are on? That's because none of the fucking cauldrons have broken. Everything is still working exactly as it should be. No exceptions. Which is just wonderful fucking news. This is beautiful. Uninterrupted progress. No fuckery, you know? Anyway, let's try to buy that van now, provided he's still there when we get there. Nope, he's glitched for the rest of the day. Let's just go to sleep. I'm pretty sure I left a bed here. Okay. And it is now Monday, so it's time for me to buy taco ticklers. Boom. And with that, we now have every business and every property unlocked. Done. I can now launder 20 grand per day. Up from 12. I do think I'm just gonna go ahead and convert the methamphetamine lab into a weed area. We're gonna just grow weed there, because then I don't have to lower the price every time I make a sale. It'll just be place it, deal. Just like George right there, except everybody will be that way, you know? No more lowering the price. I'll get less money per deal, but it'll be less tedious per deal. It'll just be boom, boom, you know? Anyway, we now have a second vehicle that we can store our surplus product in. We just need more and more vans, that's it. All right, we're gonna need more raw cocaine here or something. There, we gotta synchronize our materials. We're gonna let this load finish. All right, begin mixing. Take that, put that there, mix. All right, keep it moving. Yeah, we gotta get an accurate idea. Like, we need to synchronize the supplies for mixing again. I allowed that to get fucked up earlier, and I shouldn't have. Strawberry fuel. Begin. Take that, put that, mix. Take that, put that, mix. Take that, put that, mix. Put that, mix. Done. We gotta move everything along. All the product is now removed from the shelf. He's gonna get this load going. And then we just let all of this finish. And then we'll have an accurate idea of... Yeah, perfect. We'll have an accurate idea of how many supplies we still need to top up every shelf. We'll get everything synchronized. Make it perfect. Take that, mix. Take, put, mix. Take, put, mix. Okay. Beautiful. All right, time we got out of here with the product made. I will bring the meth with us, but we're definitely converting the sweatshop into a weed grow operation. Just to make things a little bit easier. I'll make my old, old reliable Viagra weed. We'll make that, because it'll maintain everybody's addictiveness while I do my wheeling and dealing. Anyway, I'd be very curious to take a peek at what my net worth is now, compared to what it was before. Beautiful. Benji has run out of product. And you never know. One thing I could do is I could give all my dealers just Viagra weed so that they keep everybody addicted. People will keep on calling. But there is the issue of quality of the weed. I'd need to at least use fertilizer on the grow up. We'll see. I'm only gonna have the one botanist, right? So, over at the sweatshop. And then I could stockpile more coke instead of having my dealers sling it. A lot of considerations to be made. All right, let's fire the chemist here. All right, off she goes. Get rid of all this stuff. We'll pawn it to Mick. I mean, he's not glitching out anymore, right? May as well. Done. Fucking beautiful that he's working properly, actually. Hello. There you go. Let's go grab as much coke as we can and bring it back there to the mixing setup. From both sites. And then after we've slept for the night, we're gonna log out, log back in, and see how our net worth has changed. I believe we were at approximately 540K when we first started today. 540, 580, somewhere in that window. Oh, this is beautiful. Consistent production, no bottlenecks due to glitches. I am so happy with this. Look at that, eh? Gorgeous. Oh, buddy, that's a shitload of fucking... Look at that. Can you imagine if the warehouse has just as much coke? Can you imagine? Anyway, we need this plant to be harvested. And then we'll have enough to start drying all of this. We're gonna have to re-up the bungalow tonight too. Make sure all of the supplies are completely synchronized. Because I kind of let that slip. I think there was a point where I did a harvest. Or no, I went to the gas station and I got 6 of the supplies read up, but not all 8. And it caused a discrepancy in the supply. All right, once that plant is harvested, I can start drying on the last rack here. Christ, this is beautiful. Without the glitches, this is just a simply flawless experience. Constant progress, no fuckery. All right. Jesus, yes. All the dealers have been busy. Ollie's out of product. Let's get a little bit of an experience gain surge here if I can. No, he declined. Jane's out of product. That's 3 dealers who need a re-up out of 5. So let's observe. We have all of this completed product right here. Nothing else is still working. Here. All right, so yeah, that is worth a lot of money. We'll get 1 spare stack of... Here, let me deposit real quick. We need 1 spare stack of beans while we're grabbing everything else. We're gonna fully fill every shelf with all the product we could possibly need. This is how you synchronize it again after you fuck up like I did. What'd be really cool is if there was a button to buy everything that you bought last visit. You know? Like just a repeat last order button. That'd be sick. You know what? We'll put this here just for now. Hang on. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, because then she'll just put it here and create a new mix that I don't want, so... Yeah, take that. Negate it. We'll leave the Heavenly High in there. I gotta find a place for this, so we're just gonna have to put it in one of the white vans for now. It's regular Coke. We're gonna have to come back and grab it so that it gets mixed into the high value product. But at least now the van is empty and I can use it fully. Wait, what? What is up with this? Is that like a batch in progress, or did I fuck up somewhere along the way? I mean, we're gonna find out. That's why we're doing this, because everything got messed up and we gotta repair it. Strawberry crystal. Okay. So we'll just keep that going. I'm gonna take the skateboard, deposit that. Let's go. Gotta get more stuff. I hope that we're at like 1 million next time I log in. I doubt it, but you never know. We've made a lot of progress. I'm hoping we will be. Insufficient online balance. Well, I started my laundering operations. We'll have 20 grand soon. Perhaps I'll have to sleep the night away and do this tomorrow. Underlord 4. Laundering operations are done. It'll be nice to have this fixed, and I'm gonna be very meticulous about it from now on, and I'll never fuck it up again. Alright, Gas Mart Central. I really wish there was a parking spot here for the van where you could load it up. The fact that there isn't one, it does make it a lot more tedious at this gas station than it would be at the other. I really hope that the dev adds a parking spot for that purpose here. It'd really help. I'm just glad we're finally fixing this. Get out of my way, Peggy. Go on. All right, your own fault. Your own fault. You did it to yourself. You stood in the doorway. Unforgivable curses for the lot of you. Crucio, bitch. All right, stock the shelves. Now I need 4 Coke, 2 gas, 1 paracetamol. 4 Coke, 4 beans, 3 semen, 3 battery. 4 Coke beans, 3 semen battery. 1 stack of paracetamol. 60 batteries, 60 semen. I don't think that's everything I need, but it's the bulk of it. It's a lot of it. I think I still need 2 things of gasoline. We'll see. We'll see if I remembered it all. Doubtful though it may be, I've surprised myself and with my memory before. Brad's finally at a product. It looks like they're all at a product now. I have to re-up the dealers at this point. And now finally I can grab my skateboard off the pallet. We are done reloading. We fixed the problem. Everything is completely synchronized now. There's not going to be any further discrepancies from this point forward as long as I'm careful about it. Check. 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 Hello, Jesse. Hang on. I got something for you. Just don't stand in the fucking doorway like Peggy here, or else you're gonna get it. Get out of the way of the door. Alright, here. Take it. And boom. That's what you get. It's what you fucking get. I'm sorry. Look. I know you're angry. Oh my god. Yo, she's attacking me with a fucking bottle. Yo, God bless that fucking van. It just saved my life, bro. Anyway, we're not gonna empty that van. That's the supplies for later. For now, I gotta see if all of these shelves are gonna be properly filled. Yep. I need 1 more stack of batteries, which is currently inside the van, but... Oh, and 2 motor oil. Okay, I need 2 motor oil. Let's go buy that. And then everything will be fixed from this point forth. I have to make sure of 2 things. 1, I can't do an incomplete run of supplies. Like, I can't buy 6 types of mixing supplies and then neglect the other 2, or it makes everything off kilter. And I also can't put 10 product on the mixing shelf. It has to be an even 20. It's gotta be. Otherwise everything gets fucked, you know? So, deposit those. Gotta grab this Heavenly High, fill all the chests. Everything is copacetic. Everything is fully functional now. So let's put all this Heavenly High in the back of the van over here by the motel. We left other stuff there too. Regular Coke that we're gonna have to grab, so we'll empty our inventory completely. Right here. Coke, 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 Coke. Alright. Everything has been remedied entirely. We're okay now. Completely okay. Now all we have to do is put this regular cocaine on the product shelf. And they're gonna start mixing it the way they should. Everything is now fully repaired, and I could not be happier about that. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Well, for the sake of these cops, I hope they don't give me too much of a difficult time. Thank you. Now you're gonna get it anyway. All right. It was kind of them to lower that for us, though. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realize I don't even really need a botanist working at the sweatshop. We don't need a lot of weed. I could have my own little personal plants right here. Why the fuck not, right? Now, let's try to re-up all the dealers. I've never unlocked the Uptown customers before. We're about to do that for the very first time in my entire history with the game, so I'm pretty excited about it. Now, we left 3 stacks of cocaine back there. Peggy, goddamn, you're struggling. Get out of there. Can I even move her out? No, she's like glitched into the floor. All right, well, the mixing is going properly, which I'm happy about. Everything, all the supplies are well synchronized. Let's go grab some coke from here. So we have 3. There. $216K and insane? What do you mean? It's good to see you though, Typh. You know what? We're gonna give them 2 bricks each. Why the hell not, right? It'll keep them busy for longer. It'll get us more cash. Anyway, I want to get all of these deals done before we get to the time freeze at 4 a.m. I want to keep all of our guys working. We'll try to re-up our dealers and get these deals done before then, before the time freeze. Let's go. As fast as possible. Oh, I'm getting better at that. God damn it. Just in time. Okay. We have what we need to re-up the dealers. Got some packaged coke. Don't have enough packaged coke, mind you. But, that's alright. Okay. Here you go, Benji. I could just re-up the dealers and then forego doing the deals today. Well, there we go. Oh, 216k money. And it's growing all the time, too. I'll tell you what, after I go to sleep, we'll log out and we'll check my net worth. Yeah, right now we're going for 10 mil. I want to see how far I've gotten today. All right, now I just got to give Molly her product. Fortunately, we have a bed in there. I can go to sleep right away. After all the dealers are read up and we've collected their cash, then we can check our net worth. Done. All right, guys, let's assess what our net worth is now. After a complete day, pretty much, of uninterrupted progress. We haven't had to quit the game once to fix incessant bugs and glitches. Like, yo, bless this dev. Straight up, he did a great job. All right, let's see. Nice, nice. We got like 400k just in the time that we've played today. And now things are gonna go a lot smoother and we'll get it a lot faster. 1 mil net worth, just about, guys. We're about to get that first achievement, but then we're gonna have to multiply that by 10 in order to be done for real. Anyway, let's help these guys out a bit. Mix. 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 There we go, helped him out. Anything to speed it along a little. So far, so good. Alright, let's go buy some dime bags. We need a bunch. And I'm gonna want to grab everything I need for a good grow operation, but we'll have to wait till I can get into the warehouse tonight. I could get some of it now. The plant cutters. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. Finally, I have like nothing I have to do. We're well caught up. All right. Let's make some experience gain. We got to get those new customers. And the new dealer. I'm pretty sure there's a new dealer, isn't there? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, 3% chance and you decline me? Fuck you. Alright. Yeah, we'll just kill her with the machete. Right her wrongs. Yo, Philip! That's why I wanna traffic weed to people during the day instead, because then it's just like I shift right click the dime bag and then I press accept. There's no adjusting the price to make it 100% chance, you know? It'll be a lot easier that way. Turn up the music a little bit. I can't sell to this guy yet, right? He's an uptown customer. And we'll initiate the laundering ops while we're wheeling and dealing here, slinging product. All right, let's touch up on things here at the warehouse. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got a lot of coke prepared here. Now, let's move some product. Right here. There they go. Oh, nice. I can even access the cauldron while they're accessing the cauldron and, like, load it up with more. Fucking beautiful, dude. All right, every single one is just fully loaded. We're gonna have to bring the van back here and get as much product as possible soon. In fact, I might want to go do that now. Hello, old fart. Hello, Anthony. It's good to see you guys. Oh, we're in high spirits today because the dev fixed a lot of the outstanding problems that we had with the gameplay loop, and it's now perfect, man. We're not having any issues with any of our employees. It has been phenomenal of late, and I'm just so excited to keep this going. We're finally about to break 1 million. We might even have 1 million by the end of the day. We've earned like $500,000 in net worth today. We're killing it, buddy. We're doing so good. Now, I don't even think it's possible for me to get my van through there, which is pretty disadvantageous, but we'll just have to load it up from here. None of those are stacks of 10. That's what's important. I can't deliver any stacks of 10 over to the bungalow. Otherwise, it disrupts my stacking routine for the mixing ingredients. Anyway, all the plants are looking pretty well harvested now, except for this guy and that one. Look at that, dude. They're all fully loaded with leaves and just constantly producing. No glitches, no nothing, right? How sick is that? Yeah, the thing is, we don't need to produce heavenly quality cocaine, not really, because the value of it, the monetary value, is the same whether it's heavenly or not. Right? So essentially we can just we can fill these with gold leaves or blue leaves. As long as we're fully filling them every visit, that's how we get ahead the fastest. It's working. It's actually fucking working. I'm stoked about it. And as long as we do that, our net wealth will increase at a rate that we're actually okay with, you know? Your barn has 4 botanists, 16 plants, 4 chemists, and 2 handlers making heavenly coke. Right on, buddy. Right on. Well, don't forget, if you can manage to set up the bungalow for mixing, then you could use the warehouse for even more coke. But it's all you, buddy. You do what you gotta do. McLubbin. All right, let's grab as much coke as is here and do this stuff as well. Grab that. Deposit the skateboard. Beautiful. So check this out. I can literally put 2 of these per cauldron, and then I can grab the blue stacks off the shelf and put another 2 per cauldron. However, I'm going to want to come back here after all of these are harvested. I will have to come back here, but for now, we're just transporting a shitload of coke. There. And my skateboard. We have it. Let's go. I shit you not, man. We're transporting like 15 stacks of cocaine over to the bungalow right now. I can see how a warehouse mixing operation would be better because you'd have more room for storage and more room for... Even just the fact that it's closer to this gas station so you can fill up the trunk of your van with supplies is better. Take these guys out before they give me trouble later. Done. Now, where's these deals? Okay. Let's go do these deals real quick. Yeah, I've actually been thinking I might try to stop selling the product myself, because the truth is, it adds to your net worth to just possess the product, and then you kind of disrupt your accumulation of net worth when you sell it. So I might just try to keep stockpiling it instead of selling it, but if I can't sell it, I'll have like nothing to do. But I don't know, maybe that's not true. I mean, I have to constantly keep the supplies stocked here, right? God, look at all that fucking raw coke that we have now. Okay. We have 2 vans parked out here by the motel now for depositing product into. Jesus, we actually just have like way too much right now. Okay, it's time to fill up all of the shelves again. And then we have to order a new batch. All right. The order is now incoming. Anyway, you know what? Let's just go to fucking sleep. Hell yeah. Underlord 5, there it is. All right, we almost have access to the next generation of customers and potentially a new dealer as well. So, have I gotten that achievement yet for a mill? No, I have not yet attained a net worth of $1 million yet. I gotta be fucking close, though. Guaranteed I'm gonna be well over that line once all of this gets processed. How long until that delivery arrives? 3 hours, 33 minutes. We got time. Let's skedaddle. Keep on forgetting to start my weed setup, though. We need weed for when we run out of meth. I've never gotten the uptown customers ever. Not ever in my life have I gotten uptown customers, so this is a pretty big deal for me. Deposit that. Alright, we almost have all of our baseline cocaine there. Almost. LA Bud. What the hell? Something got fucked up. I must have accidentally put a Heavenly High there where the LA Bud was. Or where the base cocaine goes. Yeah, it's definitely what happened. Anyway, I'm gonna have to just put this in the back of the van. Which means I need one motor oil to replace a missing one, I think. Because we're going to use a motor oil, but we're not going to use anything else after the motor oil. So let's just go grab one motor oil, and that'll offset the problem. Okay. Is what it is. I'm just glad I caught it and I was able to fix it, and now the production line will keep on moving again. All right. But we are gonna need that fucking delivery. Here we go, just in time. Right as soon as we needed it. Okay. Deposit that stuff. Motor oil first, so that we can continue the production. Notice that none of these workstations have started clogging since we started playing today. Everything has remained working consistently, without fail, without flaw, without pause. The dev did a good fucking job on this. It's actually stable. He pulled it off, dude. He fucking well pulled it off. In no time, you know? I called it. Fucking called it. Few days after the beta dropped. I don't even think I want to deal anymore. Let's just not even bother, right? I might even collect everything from the dealers and get them to stop as well. Well, we'll see. Let's at least wait until I've unlocked those new customers or something. Gotta do a new delivery. You did the same thing yesterday? Hello, Tezzarello. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Man, I'm fucking excited. I've never reached Uptown before. Now, it's kind of bittersweet because we are approaching that point where there's almost no progression left to do. Right? Like, I do want to get every single customer 100% addicted and cross that milestone. I'm sure there's going to be an achievement for that one day, and I'd like to just get it now. But, yeah, it's bittersweet. It's really awesome to have gotten this far in the game, but it sucks that our journey is going to come to a close eventually. I wonder if I could reach 10 million today. I doubt it, but we'll see. I also have to engage in some tests. Particularly, I need to find out if I can increase the value of my cocaine by putting it in dime bags or jars or whatever. Like, I need to find out if there's a way I can min-max my wealth, you know, my worth. Yeah, bricking up the product does lower it. I'm not sure if bagging it up will help, but we can certainly find that out. I just have to pick the right moment to find it out. We'll wait until everything on the shelf over at the bungalow has been processed into product. And then we'll also wait until the dealers have no more product left on them. And at that point, we'll be able to, you know, as long as our wealth throughout the day doesn't change due to any other external factors, we can try bagging up a whole bunch and see if it alters things. I guess Jackie just left. Hang on. How much do I have? Not that much, but these are all just about to be harvested. So let's leave the leaves here for now. I'll fill up, I'll put whatever's there into here for continued production. Other side. Then we'll come back shortly. Hello, Jesper. Good evening, buddy. How are you doing today? Now, I kind of want to go to sleep, but I need to buy weed operation stuff. It'll be a hell of a lot easier to make quick sales to people if I don't have to worry about reducing the price for every sale. And let's stock the shelves all the way. Done a good job so far. Jesus. Okay. Boom. All right, let's go to sleep. I think one more day and we'll definitely have access. Oh, there we go. Bigwig. Attain a net worth of 1 mil. We got it. Sweet. Now, if this stopped working... No, he's still delivering. Good. Very good. Yeah, nothing's wrong. Ever since this update dropped, I haven't had one thing break. Not one. Like, it's still just working the way it's supposed to, which is sick. All right, we've unloaded all the products. The shelves are well off. How are the dealers doing? They're doing all right. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let them finish all of this today. They have just enough to finish it. And... Alright, take that, mix. Then we're gonna have the perfect testing grounds. We're gonna grab all the product from our dealers today as well, so that they don't muddy the waters of our tests. And, yeah, we're gonna be able to evaluate whether or not our net worth changes when we bag up the product. Ooh. Oh, all good with me, Jesper. This update has been remarkable. He fixed everything that was wrong with the game. At least to my perspective, he's fixed everything wrong. Ah, yeah. I'm very excited to see if we can bag up all of our product to increase our net worth. Now, while we leave them working on the rest of this, I'm gonna go to every dealer that we have. I'm gonna grab all their cash and all their product and get them to stop working. All right, so there's Molly done. Yeah, Jesper, we've been playing all day, and so far our cauldrons have kept working, our drying racks have kept working, and our mixing stations have all kept working without any anomalies or dysfunctions of any kind to be observed. It's awesome, buddy. Blessed function. It makes a huge difference in your ability to just enjoy it, you know? Alright, Brad's not in right now. Where is he? Over here. Just 2 more dealers to visit. Yo, Genghis. Genghis Khan. Where the hell did Genghis go? I got no clue. I just saw him, but he's gone now. Okay, so I think Genghis teleported. He's here now. Brad Crosby is out of product. He told me that. We retrieved his already. All right, now we got 1 more dealer to retrieve the product from. Yeah, Jesper, I woke up this morning wondering what I was gonna play. And because there was a patch for this game, I chose to play this. And it fixed all the problems that we were having. Before, I had to quit the game like every day to fix bugs. But now, I haven't had to quit, not once, the whole time. It got to the point where I literally had to quit the game after every in-game day just to fix a problem. We no longer have to do that. Everything is working perfectly, and it continues to work perfectly. It's fucking marvelous. All right, we got to go visit Brad 1 more time. And one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the van to the warehouse and... Actually, I don't need the van, I can just go on foot. But I'm gonna make sure that we're producing as much raw cocaine as possible, even if I'm not mixing it right now. Oh yeah, these cops are completely oblivious. Which means I can get wanted again. Here, come on over here. I want to kill them over here so they're not in front of the motel door. Otherwise I can't get in easily. Done. All right, let's go visit Brad. Grab his cash. And then we'll get all of our workers started on making as much cocaine as possible. Although that might muddy the waters of our test. That's also a good point right there. So you know what? We're not gonna bother. I wonder if they're done with all their work orders. Let's see. The cauldrons have completed work orders. I was hoping to have all of this done for the test. But I mean, we should be able to tell, based on how much the net worth changes, whether or not it's working to put it all into dime bags. It should be readily apparent whether or not it works. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're not even going to use these right now. Gonna get rid of those. More harvesting space. We don't need to re-up their supplies yet. All right. Now, if we sleep, all of this will be done. Let's go to the barn and do the same thing. We have to make it so that our net wealth does not change. And if it does, then it changes very little. Because over the course of the next 24 in-game hours, I'm going to be conducting tests to try and see if we can increase our net worth by like bagging product. We already know that when we put it into brick form, it actually reduces wealth. So we can't put it into bricks, but all right, those are all done. No exceptions. Everything here is finished. There's nothing to muddy the waters of our test. Yeah, things are going good. I can at least let them harvest the plants. That's one thing I can do without worry. We're not going to start drying these, but we'll put them here. Now they have space for more harvests. Yeah. Right here, even stacks of 20 all around. How are they doing on seeds and shit? Soil. Could use a new soil delivery soon. 40 soil to the barn, done. And 40 soil to the docks warehouse, done. So far, we still haven't gotten enough experience gain to unlock the new section of town. the new customers and whatnot, but maybe we don't have to worry about that yet. We're automatically gonna definitely get it tomorrow. For now, let's make sure all of the work orders at the bungalow are concluded. I'll leave the van here. We don't need to take it right now. Look at all that heavenly high coke. They're still working on things here. But it is almost done. The vast majority of it is almost done. Mixing in progress. We'll collect that and start the next batch. These will all be done when we sleep. I just have to go back to the warehouse. I'll put the beans there for the worker. All the supplies are now fully depleted. And, although we're not going to be producing anymore, let's put these in the van. I can certainly empty the delivery vans and order the next batch before we sleep. I need a new van. Look at that, man. We have 2 full vans of product. Imagine if I could double the value of the product by putting it in bags, right? We could put all of that into bags and have way more on hand. Skyrocket our net wealth. Anyway, the last batch is about to be done. Let's empty these deliveries and order others. All right, there we go. Deliveries are done. Anyway, let's, for the conducting of our test, there is an easy way to find out. We're gonna take those, we're gonna buy 2 stacks of baggies, and I might be able to have this test done in, like, no time. The dealers are completely empty, void of product, no cash on hand. I'd also like to buy a few little weed growing things. Now, let's return to the warehouse real quick. It's the last phase of this preparation plan. And I'll buy some things for 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. I'll buy enough stuff for 5 weed plants. All right, these batches are ready for collection. You haven't been paid to work today. All right, that makes sense. Let's pay him. Bro, we have 400 grand on hand. Fucking unbelievable. Unreal. Unreal tournament. Now, after I sleep, all that'll be done. We're well ahead of the game. All right, time to sleep. And we'll conduct our test first thing in the morning. That's everything we need. Make a nice little grow op for my own personal use so that I can sell people like cheap weed and I won't have to haggle with them. They'll pretty much just buy it. I won't have to reduce the price at all in order to make it happen, you know? We'll set that up later though. For now, we still have some meth and I'm eager to start this test. I need answers. All right, the game is saved. So let's observe our net wealth. That's okay, Anthony. Because I thought about getting the AirPods. The reason why I didn't is because I only need so much weed per day, right? Essentially, all I need is enough weed to run around and sell to customers on the street so I can get experience faster. We'll have that whether I have AirPods or moisture pots. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to pee. Indeed it is. Alright guys, we're back. So, we're now sitting on a net worth of 1.2 million, and we have to observe whether or not that changes after I've bagged some product. Kind of sucks that we have a net worth of 1 million before we did this test, because now it's going to be harder. Like, there's going to be muddied, you know, I can't see the other digits. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could see my net worth down to the last dollar. Well, I already know that bricking the product reduces the net worth. What I don't know is if bagging it increases or decreases the net worth. Yeah, fuck. Oh, this sucks. I can't really get an accurate test unless I increase the volume of how much we're bagging. So I'm gonna need more bags and more weed. Alright, let's just deposit this for now. Grab the van. Yeah, because we already did that test. We know beyond the shadow of a doubt, like, yes, 100%, converting these stacks of cocaine into bricks reduces your net worth. What we're trying to find out now is if I can increase it by bagging the heavenly high cocaine. Sorry, Keith. Gotta pawn some unwanted shit here. I could try to do the gold bars to make a little bit more money every single day, right? Like, I could try to barter the gold bars to him. That is another option, but you need money in the bank, so I'd have to launder religiously in order to get that done. Like, every single day I'd have to do as much laundering as possible, and I'd also have to deposit every Monday 10 grand. But if we do that, we could augment our earnings, you know? Anyway, let's just bag all this up and see how our wealth changes, if at all. If we bag it all up and we're still at 1.2 mil, then we're just going to assume it makes no tangible difference and it's not worth doing. Or worse yet, if we actually end up, like, if it ends up decreasing to 1.1 mil, then we'll know for sure, right? Anyway, it's a lot quicker to unpack than it is to pack. We at least know that. We're getting there. Once we do all of these stacks, we'll have our data. Even if it did increase our value marginally, if it doesn't increase it by a lot or at all, then it's not worth it, right? And we can definitely do the gold bars thing. If we want to help ourselves out, we can do the gold bars. Good afternoon, Simon. How are you doing today, buddy? All right, there we go. We bagged up all of that stuff. Well, hang on. No, we still have another couple stacks of bags in the trunk. But after this, we'll know. We'll know whether or not it's even worth doing. All right, let's find out. You'll get the hang of it, Simon. It takes time. Anyway, I'm sad to say that our net worth did not really change. So this bagging it up to min-max is not going to make a difference. We tried bagging up half a van worth of Heavenly High, and it didn't do, so... You know what? I'm gonna keep these bagged. And we're gonna unassign all the customers from all the dealers. Because if I do want to keep on dealing and keep on progressing, the best way for me to, like, get somewhere is to sell these for, like, more money. We need to convert them from their baseline value into whatever we get for the, what do you call it? The nighttime thing, right? Late night. We need to get the curfew bonus. And as long as all of the deals are coming my way, I can do that. All right, that's all for now. Let's see how many deals we end up with today. Anyway, it's time that we started producing even more. Let's go grab all the coke that we can. I am very curious to see how many deal offers I get today, since all the customers are going to be contacting me. But this just means I spend the day maintaining my cocaine production line, and I spend the night selling product at an increased value so that we can, you know, raise our... Yeah. Because every dime bag is worth like $9.99, and if I sell it for 1,000, you know. In fact, the asking price is one thing. All of these bags of Heavenly High might actually be worth $735. So if I sell them for $1,200, then we're increasing the value. You know, like straight up we are. Damn, I could use another shelf here. Anyway, we'll just deposit this shit here for now. Okay. Now we gotta start the next generation. All right, they are gonna make all of that coke for us. Let's leave. We grabbed everything here that we could take back to the bungalow. Now we gotta go to the warehouse and we gotta do the exact same thing. Commence production of the next batch. And we're about to find out right now if there's any limit to the amount of deals you can get scheduled. I think my previous record was like 29 or 30 or something. All right, let's go deposit. Now I have to put the leaves into the cauldrons and get things going. Beautiful. We're good on seeds here, but we will need more seeds over at the barn pretty soon. And if I am going to try to use those gold bars to turn a profit with Mick, in order to get there faster, then we're going to have to make a daily habit of laundering our cash. It shouldn't be too hard, though. All right. They fixed a lot of the game bugs, CavD. Yes, they did. I've been playing for hours. I haven't had any problems with cauldrons or drying racks or mixing stations. It has all been working perfectly, buddy. I'm happy to tell you it's been working perfectly. So if you were just like me and you were pissed off at all the bugs, they're gone now. Enjoy the game, buddy, to your heart's content. I haven't had to quit and log back in to save the game the entire time that I've been playing. It's just been functioning properly. The whole time. Perfect function. I couldn't be happier. Holy shit, we're getting a lot of deals. This is awesome, dude. Well, I don't have to worry about being bored. If I want to maximize my profits, then I need to sell to everybody rather than having the dealers do it. Because I can schedule all the deals for curfew and turn this $700 Coke into a $1,200 deal. And we have new customers that we have to unlock tomorrow, so hell yeah. All right, let's order the next batch of supplies. All right. I might want a second shelf for cocaine. But that would involve moving the workers around, which I don't necessarily feel safe doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We're okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll bring some shelving units down here and we can deposit our surplus. Or after this batch, I'll take care of it. Anyway, let's deposit that there for now. The thing is, any work that I do right now to expedite things and make it more efficient, totally worth it. All right, looks like we can now start dealing. How many deals do we have anyway? 12 per page. 24. We have 34 deals scheduled. Let's get going. We're getting about 1,500 per deal. Not bad. Yeah, I gotta settle into a nice routine with this stuff, you know? We just need a routine, that's it. Routine. It's the magic word. Oh yeah, Dato. Yeah, buddy. All the bugs have been fixed. I haven't had cauldron problems, nor drying rack problems, nor mixing station problems for hours. There has not been one time that I've had to quit the game to fix a bug. Not once. So it's good, buddy. It's all good. How are you doing today, by the way? I tell you, the dev, like, he killed it. He did such a good job, man. All right. Looks like we now have access to our new customers. That's pretty dope. Oh, you will, Dato. At least until we get 10 mil. Today we got the 1 mil achievement. We've made $800,000 today in net worth. We're gonna try to push that to 10 mil all day. Now, mind you, once we get that 10 mil, it's gonna be bittersweet, but I'll have nothing left to do until new content comes out. But we have a lot of different series. We made a shitload of progress. We will have done everything we could have possibly done. All right, next destination. Gotta go around the block over here. Oh, what did you want? What did he want? Did he want to buy like 2? Or oh, it must, oh, it's the quality. He has high standards. Okay, so I need to make sure that I always carry around some gold quality shit on me. Yeah, they only have a 90% chance of accepting the standard shit. That's okay. All right, understood then. I mean, a 90% chance is still good. You know, it's not like I need to make sure I have it, but just for the sake of it. Yeah, the vast majority of them seem to accept. Now, the RV and the overpass. We got 3 deals over here by the docks. Well, the deals have expiration timers on them, but it's still late night. The time freeze is active, so it says 2 hours, but they're not gonna expire as long as I don't sleep. All right, 3 more. Central Canal, behind the diner, and behind Thrifty Threads. They're all right here.
Sims 2 is on Steam, and it's playable on the deck.
I know that's exciting for you, but you really oversold that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. She comes in here, she's like, Tom! Like, I thought she was gonna tell me Rocky and Buttercup came back to life, and she's like, Sims 2 is on Steam, and it's on sale! Like, Jesus. Alright, we got all the deals done. A lot of deals. So now, all there is to... Oh, Billy wants something. Or, yeah. Make an offer. Boom. Alright, we're gonna keep a couple stacks of the good shit on me, too. And in the meantime, let's go set up a new grow operation. I'm just gonna grow some simple OG Kush. Something I can sell to people as they pass by, you know? Or, we could do green crack and mix it. Beautiful. With this setup, we'll get 60 weed per day. I can use the soil pourer. Oh, right. Hang on. There. That's gonna work better. Put the soil pourers back there. And we'll have to get some seeds tomorrow, but that's okay. Let's go to sleep. All right, we got Baron. We now have one more dealer and 9 potential customers. Now, I only made 48 grand, but here's the catch, okay? I converted $700 Coke into $1,200 deals, and I didn't have to give anything to the dealers themselves. Right? So we're gonna gradually increase our net worth that way. Let's get in contact with Buddy Boy. Where is he? Albert Hoover. Next to the mayor's house. We're gonna do our standard staple Viagra weed. Just to make sure that people remain addicted while I sell them the weed. But the weed is gonna make it so I don't have to haggle as much, if at all. I'll go buy a trash grabber for the seed containers, but that's the only trash that I'm gonna be generating here. I could even hire a cleaner, really. Just do the plants myself and then hire a cleaner to pick up the trash. Yeah, why the fuck not, right? All right, they're growing. Let's hire a cleaner to clean up after me. Tonight. I'll have to do it tonight. Can't do it now. The OG Kush has no addictive quality, no. If you combine the OG Kush with Viagra, it gets 85% addiction, however. All right, we have everything we need. Now. Let's go deal with things over here at the mixing area. We'll put as much raw coke as we can on this shelf here. Done? Yeah, no glitches or holdups yet. Everything is still working. She's stuck though. Helen is definitely. Oh, there she goes. They were just both trapped in the throughput of the area, or the throughway. Alright, now we have to store this stuff in there. Well, let's start trying to get new customers with the rest of the day. Fiona Hancock. Hey, don't worry about it, Lori. I actually really enjoy giving people tips and tricks. It makes me happy, so ask away. Any curiosities, any questions about the game, I will happily answer. All right, the laundering operations are completing. It's going to be time to restart them now. Just about. So Fiona works here. Oh, wow. The difference between standard and heavenly is literally like a 40% chance of success. That's crazy. All right, she declined us. Jen Hurd. Wonder if she's related to Amber. If so, fuck her. Get your ass out of here. Ahoy, Zuzanko.
Yes, sir.
85%? We'll give her the normal one. Nice, we got her. Unlock one of Pearl's connections first. So, we gotta go over here to this little complex right there. Hell yeah. We got him. Hello, Tai Tai. Come here, buddy. Come get cozy. You're a good boy. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see my boy. Yeah. Get comfortable, okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go check on the warehouse and the barn. Wait. Tobias. Isn't Tobias like the fucking mayor? All right. Pearl is right over here, apparently. Sweet. Here, smoke some meth, Aunt Pearl. Yeah, they definitely had expiration timers at night before the patch. It was a thing. Even when it was late at night. It's just it would always get stuck at 2 hours. All right, let's deposit stuff here. So far, man, production is good. Anyway, we're gonna dry this batch. Make sure that we keep on maintaining a steady supply of the gold cocaine for our high-profile, picky clientele. All right. We're gonna need more seeds delivered here eventually. But production is good. All right, Walter and Ray. I think Ray already declined us today, but we can certainly check on Walter. What is he, the priest? Tell me we're about to offer coke to a fucking priest. Oh god, yes. Not that much difference between the heavenly high and the angel's breath here, chance-wise, but we gotta get the highest chance possible. No, he declined us. Okay. Now let's go to the warehouse, do the same thing, keep up production. I don't think we're gonna do the gold rarity coke at the warehouse, we'll just do blue. All right, there we go. We got more coming in. I don't suppose these guys have showed up. Hey, some of them have. We have to be quite particular about the quality level that they ask for. These guys are okay with standard. Hopefully they're all in the deal sites that they're supposed to be in. Looks like a lot of them are going to be. Alright, we're getting the high profile offers now. It looks like all the customers that we could possibly meet up with here are definitely going to want the gold rarity cocaine. All right. Let's see here. Go to the Crimson Canary, turn right through the alleyway. Right here. I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you. You know, maybe a little... Is there any more ham? Alright, never mind. I'll fast until later. I'm really glad that I stopped drying and curing every single load of Coke. And I started to do some blue, like, standard batches, you know? You don't need to dry and cure all of it. That's only for the high-profile clientele. The vast majority of the NPCs are gonna be okay with standard stuff. All right. I have to go hire a cleaner for the sweatshop. He'll keep it clean while we keep the plants going. Although selling the weed is only important for as long as I need to level up. And I feel like it might be completely redundant to even get the weed now, because I can essentially just keep doing what I'm doing to make a shitload of cash. And as we continue to do that... Hang on. Yeah, they still have money in their briefs. As we continue to do that, I'm gonna get the experience I need to get max rank anyway. So... let's put this cocaine, this last piece of cocaine, on the shelf, and now I can start to move that van around. We have to refill it, you know? Bring more coke here for continued production of top-tier shit. Done. Fuck the police. All right, Cranky Frank, last deal. Let's see if there's anything else I can do here before I go to bed. Certainly have to come here and claim the cocaine, but not yet. Things are going great. Anyway, let's see if there's a laundering operation active here. There is not. Let's activate it and let's go to sleep over at the post office. I left a bed there for times just such as these, you know? All right, so the day's earnings are 66 grand with 1,300 EXP. And we're already getting calls. Now, new customers here. Let's try Ray. He may still be on cooldown, we'll see. Oh, he's good. There you go, buddy. We got him. Alright, well, we can't offer him a sale right now, but we got him as a customer, at least. Let's go check on Walter and Fiona. And then we'll grab the van and we'll grab more cocaine for reloading the bungalow's mixing operation. Wait. Aren't you Fiona? No, you're Jen. You there, old lady. I'm probably still gonna end up getting weed, mixing the weed with Viagra, because I'm running out of meth. And there may come times I want to just bump up somebody's addictiveness rating, right? And the best way to do that is just sell them something really addicting. I don't want to have to make more meth. I can just make more Viagra weed and we're good. So, Michael Boog. What a fucking weird-ass name. He carries within him the very essence of booger. Oh, I can't get through here? That's annoying. That looks an awful lot like Charlie. Penguin Zero, you know? Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Now, I don't think I can actually sell to Michael Boog right now. He's, like, really hard to reach. Let's just go to Fiona. She's easy. And you know what, guys? I think it's time I dressed the part. We're gonna buy a pair of sunglasses. Legend sunglasses. Fuck yeah. Wait. That. You fiending, buddy? Alright, here you go. Alright, free sample. Boom. Not what you're after, eh? I don't really need to pick fights with the police anymore. Not unless it's absolutely necessary to, like, lose them. Anyway, Michael Boog is driving somewhere, it looks like. He's moving pretty fast. Too fast for it to not be a car. Let's go grab our van and do another delivery of cocaine to the bungalow. Oh, yeah. Look at me, eh? Fucking Superfly! Yeah, Superfly! Yeah, Super! Alright. You didn't see that. That didn't even happen. I don't know what you're claiming to have not seen, because nothing really happened. What's going on here? Did we encounter our first bug? It looks like we may have. What's the holdup? Oh, we're not out of product. Yeah, she's glitched. All right, let's save the game, quit, and come back in. That is the first time that I've actually had to quit the game to fix something. The first time today. Anyway, I may as well help them. She's doing that. I'll put beans right there. Battery right here. Mix. Yeah, I gotta help them move things along. It looks like we're caught we're caught up. Things are moving again. All right. I kind of wish that you could put a storage rack on top of another storage rack. That would honestly be pretty sick if you could. I do need to do something differently though. Normally I order stuff. I need to make sure the first delivery to arrive is the one with the first ingredients I need. That's very important. Anyway, we still can't take the van out because of that glitch. It sucks. It's the first one we've encountered, but at least it wasn't the things that he claimed to have fixed. It was the chemists, right? It was the chemists that he fixed. It was the botanist that he fixed. It was the handler that we got a glitch on. So things are still working. He never claimed to have fixed the handlers, right? So it is what it is. We deal. Let's begin laundering operations. And let's go check on things over here at the sweatshop. I didn't get a chance to hire a cleaner last night. Or rather, I had a chance, but I talked myself out of it like an idiot. So we'll do it tonight. I am worried that we're not going to be able to keep everybody addicted unless we do have some dealers doing something. You know what I mean? But maybe every day the game gives us different customers to tend to. That's a good test. We're going to test that out. If you don't assign dealers, can you keep everybody addicted by just doing all the deals yourself? Will the game dish out customers to you in such a way that you are able to maintain the addictiveness level of every single customer? Let's find that out. It's a good test. All right, buy those. I may not even need to hire the cleaner. Because honestly, I would just need to empty this trash grabber once every 5 harvests. Which really, once every 4, which really isn't that bad. You know what? Yeah, we're totally hiring a cleaner. Well, now that I think about it, it's like I have to worry about the leaves that fall as well, and I don't want to have to worry about them. We hire a cleaner, he'll take care of all that stuff. And then I don't even need the trash grabber. I just have to worry about harvesting and replanting. And even then, I barely have to harvest and replant that often. Most of what I'm going to be doing is just mixing this weed with Viagra and then spending several days just selling it to people on the street. This is going to replace our meth, so that I don't need to adjust the price at all. Oh man, all these deals. All right, looking good. Now, I need to buy more coca seeds. And I'll have to buy a new van, unfortunately. Ours is on hiatus now because of that glitch that we experienced. Counter offer. Wait, yeah, sure. Tonight. Let's deposit 10K. Store this here. We're just gonna get rid of the Angel's Breath meth. We're switching to the Viagra Green Crack now. Okay, grab that. Refill that stack as well. And let's try to go buy a van before the auto dealer closes. We might even already be too late. Hopefully not, but we might be. Motherfucker, we missed our window. Alright, that's not good. Anyway, let's go empty the delivery of the vans to keep production going on the weed. You ain't searching me. Fuck out of here. I got a machete. What do you got? Little pea shooter. Nothing. Ain't got fuck all. Okay, finally got rid of that surplus backlog. Yeah, we definitely need a new van, because now we have 2 vans fully loaded with this. Oh, no, we don't. Right, we bagged a bunch of it for sale. Okay, good. I just really wish there was a parking spot at that gas station for filling the trunk of the van. These supply runs would be so much easier, I wouldn't even need to order the trucks at all. I could just use the gas station to do it, you know? The big mansion? I'm not sure the big mansion exists yet. Where do you buy it, Watchdog? Do you know where to buy it? I heard about the big mansion for 50K, but I could never figure out where to buy it, because it's not on the properties list at Ray's Realty. Do you have any insight for me on where I could buy it? All right, we got the new orders for mixing supplies coming in. All of our deals are scheduled. It's gonna be time to deliver more cocaine here soon. Just about. Finally, we can take our van and deliver the cocaine here from the warehouse and the barn. Oh, you've only seen TikTok videos about it? Hang on, hang on. Mansion Schedule 1. Let's find out together. How to unlock the mansion property.
Create attention grab.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, no, it's early. Okay, so it's a mod that people have produced based on upcoming content. So it's not actually available yet. But Tyler in the patch notes said that his next goal is to release that new property, so it'll be a thing soon enough. All right, let's get wheeling and dealing. We have just about 36 deals to do. And I need to hire a cleaner. I still get so excited at the prospect of setting up like a new operation, you know? It never really gets old. Not really. All right, cleaner. Sweatshop. Deal. Done. And let's get rid of these cops so they don't harass me tonight. We don't need to sell to Elizabeth. Alright, buddy. Let's place down the trash can in front of all these. Hopefully all the trash is within range. I might have to move things if not. Assign the bed. Assign the trash can. Oh yeah, he should totally be able to keep this whole room clean for us. I do want to move the bed though, like that, make it look cleaner. Okay, assign. Done. All right, there we go. So he's gonna start keeping that clean for us. Let's water these. I no longer need the trash grabber. We'll get rid of it. And let's go do all the deals we have. Buy the piece of shit 5K car. Park at... Oh, right. The cops are trapped at... That's pretty smart. That's honestly pretty smart. I may try that, actually. I mean, certainly once I've hit level cap. Because at that point, I don't need to defeat the cops to level up anymore. My friend Leo Rivers is a dealer. Let's just go sign him on right now. All right. Now, I am strongly considering the possibility of just using my dealers, right? I may do it. It could save me a lot of trouble. We'll see. If the goal is to make money, right, it gives me less that I have to do so I can just spend more time managing the mixing. I know that we'll make less money technically, but maybe not. I mean, we were making like 70 grand per day when we were using the dealers, so maybe, you know, it just, yeah. The thing is, the dealers let you squeeze more deals into one day. You can only get so many calls per day, but they can get 8 per day, so you can distribute those to them to make it so you're getting more than like 36 deals a day. 36 is pretty much all I can schedule, right? It's probably the limit of data size on the phone. So we'll give it a shot. We'll arm up all the dealers with some bricks. Bricks of some high quality heavenly cocaine. Hello, Lucy. Here you go. I love the way she says thank you. She's like, thank you. So happy to receive her drugs. I do want to try out the gold bars. That's why I'm trying to launder so much money, is because if I can buy the gold bars, then I can pawn them for a profit. The only shitty part is I'm pretty sure you need to have the money on your debit in order to buy the gold bar, and then you get cash back when you sell it to Mix. So although it is profitable, it's not entirely sustainable, right? At present, we can only launder 20 grand a day. And I think the gold bars cost 50 grand. I'm not sure necessarily, but we'll try it for the first time and see what we can do. Let's go check out the bungalow. Maybe I can fill the shelves again. Alright, follow me. I got something for you. Give me a sec. Okay, we moved everything along a little bit. Now you. I'll sell you some meth. Alright, we got a little bit of an overflow here, but that's okay. We haven't delivered any cocaine yet. Let's keep things going. What does the strawberry crystal go with? Horse semen. So it goes right here. Oh, hang on. Extreme puke goes here. Okay. So far, so good. Combine the Nightmare Shart with the gasoline. Oh, wait, that's not right. No, otherwise we get the same product. So the Nightmare Shart... what, does it go over here? Hang on. What do we combine Nightmare Shart with? I feel like I got turned around here a little. Nightmare Shart with Cuke into Strawberry Crystal, which would make it... Oh, the gas goes right here. Okay. So put the gas there. We make Nightmare Shart. And we put the Nightmare Shart right here, which goes with the Coke. Okay. As long as we didn't screw up somewhere along the way, then we're good. Let's go deposit this in the van. Good morning, FA Stage. My favorite recipe is probably just green crack combined with Viagra. One ingredient, you get 100% addictiveness, and you can start working on your customers early, getting them as addicted as possible. However, it's a tie between that and this one, Heavenly High. I have an 8-step mix that eventually leads me to this perfection, right? So motor oil, Coke, paracetamol, gasoline, another Coke, horse semen, batteries, and beans. If I mix that, then I get the highest value product possible. Really cool. All right, so I need, let's deposit this. Semen, batteries, beans. And I can now deposit these, I think. There. Done. All right, follow me. I'll give you something here. Got it. We're gonna need a new van tomorrow so that we can deposit surplus product. Right here, Nightmare Shart, we mix that with Coke to get Strawberry Crystal. We need motor oil, Kook, and then paracetamol. All right. I need to stop doing this myself now. We have people who are hired to do this for a reason. But we have the new deliveries incoming. We're all caught up. And we're definitely going to assign all the dealers. Tonight, before we do anything else, we're going to assign all the dealers, get them working. so we got 5 right there. How many dealers have we got now? Like 6? Something like that? Yeah, we have 6 dealers. Alright, so that means we're gonna need 12 bricks of Heavenly High. Which we can totally do, but I'm gonna want it to be the gold rarity Heavenly High. Alright, so 6, 7, 8. I need 4 stacks of gold Heavenly High. There we go. Now we're gonna have 12 bricks. We'll give each dealer 2. And they'll make money for us in perpetuity. They're giving us less to do. I can focus more on just, you know, delivering necessary supplies where they're needed. And honestly, I might have to start gambling if I want to get this done in any reasonable length of time. I don't like the gambling, but maybe I need to learn how to gamble intelligently and actually, like, increase my cash, you know? I definitely don't want to just be grinding out the fucking slot machines for 10 hours today. That's not how we're gonna do this, you know? That ain't fun at all. So that ain't what we're gonna do. Now. So. It doesn't really matter who. Like, it doesn't matter where they go or how far they have to walk. They'll still do it just fine. So we'll just go from the top of the list down, and I'm going to keep customers for myself who want to meet around the motel area. So Allison, Anna, Billy Kramer, Carl Bundy, Charles, Cranky Frank, Chris Sullivan, Dennis, Dean, Doris, Elizabeth, Eugene, George, Genghis, Hank, Greg, Herbert, Blue Ball, Jack Knight, Jackie Stevenson, Harold, along with Geraldine. Geraldine wants to meet around here. We'll hang on to him. Pretty much anybody from the West Bank and the north side of town and this area near the motel is totally fine by me. I can meet them wherever. I actually think Lucy wants to meet up pretty close over there behind the slop shop, because that's where she lives, right? Same with, I think, Kim Delaney. I should keep her for myself. Easy deliveries right there. Give Matt Cooper to Leo. Melissa Wood. Marco. Pearl. I don't know where Peggy wants to meet, but we're gonna assume Peggy's closed for now. Walter. Tabas. Randy. And this is our last dealer that we're assigning to now. So everybody we're not sure of. Definitely Lisa. She's a Doc's customer, so she makes us go quite far. Lucy, I'm not sure of. Peggy, not sure. Ms. Ming is down over there by the basketball court. Kim Delaney will assign. Yeah, this is going to get a lot easier for us right here. Let's assign Trent, because he's West Bank. I know that. And I think that's it. We'll assign one more customer for the sake of it, but I think that's it. Let's do Peter file. Alright, so now we're going to have a lot less that we have to do every day. We can just focus on the logistics of our operations. Strong Badia. You can actually increase the price by 50% and people will still buy it. So if that sells for 480, then you could double that to 740 and people will still pay for it. But I'm able to increase my Coke price up to $9.99 with the build I currently do, so definitely prefer it. We're not going to bother dealing to those other people right now. It's occurred to me that what I should be doing more often is rotating the truck deliveries. Gotta rotate them. So essentially what I mean by that is the first 4 ingredients used, but the horse semen. I'd have to order them the right way in order for this to actually work. Which I'm not currently in the habit of doing, but I can at least do it next time. We're gonna have to order things in the order that we need them. Alright, so now I order another van delivery of the first tier, except gotta do it a little differently this time. The gas goes where? After paracetamol comes gasoline, so that would put it right here. Yes. Okay. And then after the gasoline comes the Coke. Put that there. All right. So, first 4 steps: motor oil, Coke, paracetamol, and gasoline. I have to start ordering it like this. The first 4 ingredients, and then the next delivery is the last 4 ingredients. That's how I have to do it. So horse semen, mega bean, battery, and then coke again. So we'll leave that listed like such, and then here 80, 80, 80, 80. All right. Now I need to deliver some cocaine here. Oh, and we have to visit Molly and give her cocaine for dealing tomorrow. All right, 2 bricks. I may as well take the van if my intention is to bring more cocaine here before sleeping, and we're gonna initiate laundering operations as well. Maybe I could buy a gold brick tomorrow and test that out once and for all, right? Buy 2 more mixing stations. If I harvest 3 stacks of weed at a time, then I should be able to process 3 stacks of weed with 3 stacks of Viagra at a time. We already have 1 mixing station tier 2. We'll buy 2 more. Now I grab the van and we continue on. I don't think I'm doing the deals that I have. We'll just start fresh after logging out, logging back in. Make sure the dealers have no outstanding glitches. Go milk the horses yourself. Yeah, I think I'd rather hire a worker to do that. Oh, that's nasty. Salvador, arrange a meeting. Okay, we're laundering. Let's get the truck going down that hill and then go visit Jane while it rolls down. We got 2 more dealers that we got to give product to. We're getting low on gasoline, but we're still doing okay. Look at all this. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're ordering those coca seeds tonight. But at least now that I don't have to worry about dealing, and the dealers are going to do most of it, I can focus on the logistics. And I won't be getting, like, uber distracted all the time, you know? I can't take any stacks of 10. I'm not allowed to take stacks of 10. Or else it offsets the ingredients of the mixing process. Alright, put that shit here. Grab those. Load these up with 2 leaves each. That'll get going tomorrow. Right as soon as they wake up. Leave that here. I may as well take it to the barn, actually. How'd they doing on seeds and soil? They're doing kind of fine here, and I know we have extra over here. I can fill up, maybe. No extra seeds, but we do have extra soil. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Onward to the barn. Oh, shit. Alright, driveway. We're gonna take all this coke with us for sure. Let's deposit it here for now. And then I have to empty the drying racks, start curing this stuff, or put it in the cauldrons. Start curing the cured product. Yeah, intelligent. 10 billion intellect right there. And then I can grab the blue stuff on the shelves here. Gonna leave this here. The stack of 16 has to be left on a drying rack. We don't need to start drying it, but we do need to leave it there. Alright, there we go. We got a lot of cocaine coming in here. So let's get some deliveries of... Guess we can't get gasoline delivered yet to both places, but we can do one. Yeah, we gotta get more seeds. Pretty much the last opportunity now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Where did I leave my bricks? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, now I have to go back to the warehouse, and if it's not there, I have to go back to the fucking barn. Grab my bricks so I can re-up the dealers. That was a... Well, I have so much to manage right now. That's why I want to reactivate the dealers again. I thought that I could min-max my income, but I kind of can't. Like, you can't really min-max your income by taking all the deals for yourself. Because then you just end up so swamped that you distract yourself from the basic tasks associated with maintaining production. And really, it's not, like, selling stuff doesn't even matter. It's producing product, because that increases your net worth. So the more consistently that you're simply making more high-grade coke, the faster you're going to get that 10 million achievement. I was blind, but now I see. Here we go. Don't know where the fuck my machete is, but we'll worry about that later. Anyway, I can turn left at the road up here. I don't have to go all the way around. This should take us to the dealer. Right at the top of the hill, I turn right. Done. Now we got one more dealer that we gotta pay a visit to. And we have to deliver all of this weed over to the mixing area. And tomorrow shit gets a lot easier to maintain. There you go, buddy. And all the deals that I have to do are going to be in a very simple part of town, all condensed in a little circle. Anyway, if I want to do this and add a second shelf, so I can deliver more coke at a time, now's the time to do it. So let's get rid of all the handler routes and start from scratch. I'm gonna need a second shelf to put there in order to get this done. I don't necessarily have the ability to go buy a second shelf, but what I can do instead is go to one of my locations and grab a shelf from there and bring it over here. We'll be able to bring twice as much cocaine at a time. Look at that, empty large storage rack right here. And this is going to allow us to leave twice as much coke there. And that's one bottleneck that'll be permanently dealt with. All right, boom. And as long as I can walk through there, so can the NPCs. Can't fit that stuff yet, but that's okay. Let's grab these. And then assign these guys properly. Routes. New route. She is going to put that coke on there. And then he is going to put the second shelf of coke over there. So both shelves are going to be fed into that first mixer. Now, we do the basic mixing ingredients again. There. Paracetamol. Gasoline. I can't really help you right now. I'll have to kill you. All right. I think we got to gasoline with her, right? That would be Coke, motor oil, Coke, kook, and then paracetamol, gasoline. And then more kook right there. Horse semen right there. Batteries here. Beans there. All right, done. Everything has been set up proper again. We filled everybody's work chests here. Might want to do that at the warehouse in the barn, just so I have the longest window possible before I have to worry about it again. Let's leave this cocaine behind in the van for now. All right. It's time to go. The van is empty. Everybody here has been paid up. All the dealers have been supplied with product and assigned fresh customers for tomorrow. I'm gonna buy 3 stacks of Viagra right now to mix with that weed. We can get rid of the meth permanently. Viagra. What the hell? I guess this guy must have gotten like he must have got like some sort of patent infringement for using the word Viagra. Now it says Viagor. Interesting. Okay, 60 Viagor. I'm not crazy, right? Has that always said Viagor, or has it said Viagra in the past? Now, paying the workers is something I can do first thing in the morning. Let's water these so they grow and we'll go to sleep. And I have to get more coca seeds first thing in the morning. But we are going to quit the game and load back in before I do anything in the morning. Just to make sure the dealers are working copacetic, you know? All right. Baron level 2. Now let's quit the game real quick. Our net wealth hasn't gone up a lot, like lately, but it's gonna start skyrocketing now that I have everything fully organized. It sure is, Bizzle. Sure is, buddy. All right, now. We're gonna call this putrid mucus. So, collection boxes. Yeah. We have to make sure everybody's paid up for continued work. And I need to buy a new van. I'll do it now. I think I'll buy a few. Just to make sure we have extra storage for shit. Like, we need it. We need it really bad. Viper, yes. Let's pull it forward and then we can buy another one. We now have 3 Vipers that we can use to store surplus coke, surplus heavenly high, whatever the hell we get. In fact, I'll even go so far as to buy a 4th Viper. Just to make sure we're doing our due diligence. Oh, here comes Kyle. He's fiending. I don't have anything for him, though. He's gonna have to get lost. Sorry, buddy. Get out of here. I'll sell to you tonight like everybody else. All right, we'll leave that van here. We have 4 vans ready. We'll be a lot less busy now. We can focus purely on the logistics of our output. Yes. All of this is going steady. Collection, yeah, right. The payment boxes. Let's just load all those up to full. We'll make sure it's done everywhere. And then I'm also gonna have to buy a shitload of coca seeds. West construction site for the next 6 hours. There you go, Kyle. Now you're acting like a normal person. Why am I returning here again? There was a reason. Going back there anyway. Right. The West construction site. I have to buy coca seeds. Anyway, we're very low on debit money. I'll have to factor that in. Alright, laundered cash. Good. Let's get out of here for the time being. Oh, shit. Well, I can't drive through there with the van. Not with all these coca seeds on me. We're buying 10 more large storage shelves as well, so that way I can just like stockpile a fuck ton of necessary resources to each location. You know what I mean? I have to alleviate my burdens so that I'm not running around as much. Shit, sorry. All right, go on, get up. Get where you're going. We're gonna need more gas delivered here, but the gas station itself is full up. All right, let's get 40 gasoline delivered from Oscar to the docks warehouse. And then I can also take 40 gasoline from the gas station and bring it to the barn on the way. I'm just really glad that there's no barricade here. I can get my van out. Oh yeah, and that question mark being stuck there, that's been a thing the whole time too. I don't use the golden pots because they're actually a lot worse for the employees. When you have botanists working on the plants, they're actually way worse and they produce less when you use the moisture preserving, or no, when you use the air pots. Yeah, for hired employees, hands down, the moisture preserving pots are better and yield more product over time. All right, things are well loaded here. Stock these up. Keep that cocaine coming in. I am so glad to see that every single machine is currently operable. Like, that is fucking huge. It's huge. Just having everything going all at once. Happy Easterly. I am a millionaire, buddy. I sure am. Now we're just trying to push our way to 10 mil. And I've been getting things set up in an automated way to help with that. Oh, well, I'm seeking better automation. Yeah, better stockpiling, better automation, making it so I have less to do. We have all 6 dealers in the game selling product for us. And now all I have to worry about is the logistics of certain things. Keeping shelves stocked and whatnot. Now, let's get deliveries for soil brought here. So we'll get 80 extra long life soil brought to the barn. And 80 extra long life soil brought to the docks warehouse in loading dock 2. There we go. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Lee. Oh, well, Zuzi is just, she's keeping busy. She's not really like a full-time gamer like I am. She has a lot of hobbies that she prefers to do over gaming. So every now and then we'll play our playthrough, but I think most of the time she's gonna be keeping busy with her own stuff. All right, let's launder more cash. And I'm gonna take one of these white vans over to the bungalow for the storage of raw cocaine. Oh, hang on. This one. We have so many vans now, dude. We're gonna need them. This is, we're in the stockpiling stage where we're gonna make sure that we can just stockpile as much drugs as possible. As much as possible. Yeah, we're just gonna have a whole bunch of white vans parked up and down this street full of raw cocaine. Beth Penn. Late night. Alright, let's see here. Restock the batteries. Restock the beans. And like I said, we're gonna make sure everybody at every location is well stocked on cash in the briefcase. Grab that, deposit the raw cocaine on the shelf. Massive bug fixes, Lee. We got a patch that addressed pretty much all of the problems that we had, to the point where now I never need to log out to fix a bug. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 9 minutes, and I've only needed to log out to fix a bug once in that entire time frame. So things are going fucking great right now. All right, let's get more shit. All right. I'm literally standing in my house and the cops come after me like I'm breaching curfew. All right, we're good though. They're not gonna find me here. Deliveries. Gas Mart West. We need the lower tier stuff first. So motor oil, paracetamol, Coke, and gasoline. That's the first order that has to come. Followed by horse semen, battery, mega bean, and more Coke. Yeah, the order in which you get these deliveries really matters. You gotta do the first supplies that are used, you have to order those in the first delivery in order to keep things working. I didn't really do that for the longest time, but now I kind of get it. You know, I see what I was doing wrong. Things are going good here. Let's move this Heavenly High over to... You know what? Both of these vans might actually be stuffed full. Yeah, they are. So we're gonna have to grab another one of those vans and bring it here for product storage. For now... Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Sorry, pal. You picked the wrong day to be a hero. Okay, there we go. We now have another van designated to the storage of completed product. Indeed, Lee. Indeed. Yeah, I was singing his praises earlier. I mean, the fact that he got this out as soon as he did, you know, a lot of bigwig studios, they'll get, at best, they'll give you a bug fix, like, patch once every few weeks. This guy's doing it in a matter of days. He's just constantly churning out new updates for this fucking game. His work ethic is supreme. All right, now, let's get out of here. I already filled up their cash collection chests. I need to grab the green van and buy even more. Even more coca seeds. We'll do those deals now. Western Wharf. Who is that? We'll find out. Whoever it is, I need to try to reassign them to a dealer. We don't even have 12 deals to do, so we're good. Anybody who makes us go far, like, I don't mind doing this little circuit around Sauerkraut Pizza and the skate park, but I don't want to have to go to the Western Coast to do any deals. So we're just going to try to allocate our deals. You know, we're going to try to make sure all the Western Coast customers are assigned to the dealers. That's the main value of dealers, is they make it so you don't have to go all the way across town seeking out like individual people. So this is Meg. Okay, so we have to unassign Meg from ourselves, and to ourselves we need to assign like one of the downtown people or something. Let's check Peggy and Kim. Where do they belong? So Kim is Westville. Peggy. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna swap Peggy for Meg. Done. All right, so now that shouldn't happen again. I won't have to go to the West Bank in order to make any deals. Our dealers will do that. Anyway, let's go grab our green van wherever it is. Oh, he better be motivated. Well, a lot of people after they received a payout of $10 million would give up because they'd feel like they did what they had to do. But it just goes to show you that his passion for the game, it wasn't just the way to make money. He wanted to make people have fun. And he's just continuing to build upon that. It's inspiring to see, really. He's not a self-serving piece of shit. He wants to go all the way, and I love that about him. All right, now let's arrange a meet with Salvador. Need to meet up. North end of the overpass. Yeah, we're gonna get really far ahead of this so that we can build up our net wealth rapidly. Like fucking rapidly. That's laundering. What about this? Yep. And taco ticklers. Yeah, a lot of devs would just take the money and run, but he, you know, he's not doing that. God bless. All right. 80 seeds, deposit. $120, purchase, deposit, grab. Now let's go start the laundering at Taco Ticklers. And I can go to sleep pretty much right away. I don't need to wait until I've deposited in various places. Like, we're good. We're good. I like this. Going to sleep sooner will keep things working faster and longer, you know? Look at that, guys. $83,000 we made today. And as I suspected, we're making more thanks to the dealers. They're like, we make more money using the dealers than we make doing all the deals ourselves. Primarily because there's a cap on how many deals you can schedule with your phone every day. It's between like 35 and 40 deals, but if you have your dealers set up, then you'll do a hell of a lot more than 35 or 40 deals every day. In order to maximize your income, you have to use your dealers. It's just the way that it has to be. Anyway, we have to go to the barn and the warehouse at present. Let's go. Anyway, I'm gonna park my van right here, otherwise the cops might actually stop me from leaving if they put up a barricade there. All right, let's go grab our extra shelving units. Do I have any shelves over here? Because this would be the perfect place to store that shit. Done. Happy Easter, Delta Ray. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go. We have 4 fully stocked shelves of supplies for continued cocaine production. Boom. We should be fine for weeks now. You know what? Let's put this coke into one of the white vans, because we're going to be delivering these white vans over to the bungalow anyway. All right. There's our delivery of soil. Top off those shelves. Now, what are you doing, woman? What's wrong with you? You gonna get back to work there, or do I have to quit and log out? I think I have to quit and log out. So that is the second time today that we've had to log out in order to fix a bug. Second time. Really, not necessarily a scathing indictment, you know what I mean? That's honestly pretty good. Let's take the W, as they say. Alright, extra soil we'll just dump right here. And I'm gonna need to get more seeds. 60 more seeds for this location. 53, just about. Let's check on their collection boxes. Oh yeah, damn good thing we did. I want to synchronize the collection boxes of all the chemists today. So that way, if we're at the bungalow and we notice that the chemists are out of money, then we know that they're out of money everywhere, and we can just make a day trip of filling the boxes, you know? West construction site for the next 6 hours. Let's get it. And I'll take this Coke with me. Is that high quality Coke? No, low quality. Alright. We'll leave that here. Geraldine Poon. There we go. Now, let's stop by that white van. I actually think I'm going to take that white van to the bungalow while we drive over there. Maybe not. Yeah, we can wait. We'll fill up the van with cocaine and then we'll take it over there, right? Why the hell not? Yeah, we have to synchronize all of the wage boxes. Every single one at every single location, this once and for all. And when one of them runs out, we know all of them will have run out. Complete synchronization. This is about making it as autopilot as possible so that I can spend my days gambling and not worrying about as much. Not the whole day, mind you. Like, we'll have to engage in some resource management, but much less now. Now that we're stockpiling like this, we're gonna have to visit the bungalow every day. But now we're ordering our products to the bungalow the right way. No more backups. It's gonna be very fast from now on. All right, can't let you guys get in my way today. Rest in peace. Oh, buddy, look at all that. That is sick. Okay, now, Oh, that's the wrong stuff right there. Close that. All right. Deliveries, let's do it the same, like the right way again. So we need paracetamol, motor oil, Coke, and gasoline for the first delivery to the bungalow. And then the second delivery is the high level stuff. So horse semen, mega bean, Coke, and battery. Hell yeah. And then we take all of this heavenly high right here. Deposit it in a nearby van. How much do you think that increased our fucking net wealth, eh? We keep doing this for the rest of the day now. We'll totally get 10 mil before the stream's out. 100% we will. We have eliminated so many throughput problems. We're killing it, buddy. We're doing so good right now. Oh, and I have to fill the briefcases on their bed with cash. They'll all be synchronized now. All of them, in perpetuity. And when one runs out, we know that all three have run out. Gives me more time to enjoy myself around town. So we got the next deliveries on their way. And we are gonna order a bunch of gasoline over to the barn. 80. And I need to meet up with Salvador. Next to the mayor's house. I believe we needed 53 more seeds. Horse semen is delicious, buddy. It is what it is. This game knows its ingredients. You ever try horse semen stew? Fucking glorious that is. Eastern Europe survived on it for centuries. All right, 53. You know, let's just get an even 60. No, yeah, 53. We'll be exact. So, now, what's going to happen is we are gonna know, we're gonna know when we need to replenish all the seeds at all the places. Because we have the same amount of seeds at both places. Same with soil, same with gas, same with the money in the briefcases. We've synchronized everything. So now all we do is we live day by day accumulating our wealth. We get it done, right? I'm ambivalent about getting those last remaining new customers because that's actually gonna fuck us up, I think, in terms of dealer allocation. Maybe not. I might be able to swap a few customers out and still be dealing in the area that we want to deal in. We'll see. I never want to have to go to the West Bank, though. Like, ever. There we go. Oh, buddy, fucking killing it. We got a little bit of glitchiness here. Oh, yeah, she's fucked up. I forgot about that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, she's been fucked up for a hot minute. Just gonna dry those. And I will go to sleep. Everything is well synchronized now. We're all good. Let's get out of here. Wait, I should grab Coke, whatever's available. So now we leave our green van right here. Grab that shit out of the trunk. And then before we go over there to do our deals for the night, we're going to deposit all the coke that we have from the warehouse and the barn into the van, and we're going to take it over. Not much, really. Here we go. There. Two more stacks. We're now delivering a full fucking van load of cocaine over to the bungalow. What happened to your last save, Dato? All right, there we go. Shit. All right, let's go to the back door. I should be able to get in the back door while I'm wanted, dead or alive. Horse semen. Coke. Yeah, we have definitely achieved, like, order of operations zen. I've mastered the setup now. There were a lot of throughput problems before that we no longer have. We're killing it, buddy. We're doing so good. Alright, so, Gas Mart West. First batch has to be the lower level ingredients. Paracetamol, motor oil, gasoline, and Coke. Bungalow. And then we have to do the high level ingredients here. So, semen, battery, Coke, and Mega Bean. Done. Laundering operations are complete. Things are going so fucking smoothly now. Oh, yes. Anyway, let's go do these deals real quick. After I fill the shelves with baseline cocaine for continued processing. And now, this van has officially become a Heavenly High storage van. Yeah. Yeah, that'll totally do. Alright. Unknown name and 0 net worth? Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. And shitty. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry that happened to you. Alright, let's go do these deals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have exactly enough Coke in bags for all of them. And we'll try to get those new customers tomorrow. Now I pretty much just need to make sure I have a bed for my own personal use at every facility. Including the laundering facilities. Alright, let's go to sleep. Okay, we made 75 grand today. With 760 XP. And we're almost like max level. We've got plenty of product. Let's try to get those new customers today. Starting with Fiona at the clothing store. I just have to make sure I go to the bungalow every day now, but most of the places I don't even have to go to every day anymore. I'm gonna go grab those beds that I have on the shelf back at the motel. And then we can drop the beds at various places. Don't need one at Taco Tickler's, we live close by, but the other places could do with one. We have one bed here, huh? I'll have to buy more, but that's alright. We can buy more at the gas station. Can't get through there if I place the bed. Can I do, like, this? Yeah, I can still technically reach it even if the bed's there. I guess I'll do that. But I feel like if I'm this close to base, I may as well just go sleep at the motel. We'll put this at the car wash. All right. Get rid of those. So, customers. Fiona. Wait, we need beds. Done. Deposit a bed for my own personal use down here at the warehouse. That'll do. We already have a bed here, but I could do with starting the launder operation. Got a bed here. Okay. Let's go visit Michael first. Because he lives at the mayor's residence, he's not always that easy to track down. Try that on. Alright, we got him. Now we just need Fiona. Nope, didn't get her today. But, Peter file. Unassign him. And we'll give Michael Boog to Wei Long. Now I have to figure out who the next... North Town, we got Geraldine, Donna, Kathy. Kathy. Alright, so we'll unassign Kathy, and this next customer right here, we're gonna make sure that she gets assigned to the dealer. Because Kathy's a downtown person. Which means that she's gonna come meet me whenever I want her to. Near the motel, you know? let's prepare the next vans for shipment. I am very curious to see what our net wealth is now that things are just going smoothly with like almost no interruptions, no halts of any kind. Yeah, I can reach that pretty easily. That's the bed that I'll sleep at. And I think we barely need this. Like, we're not really using it much. Let's discard that bed. Still gonna hang on to it just in case, but... Dealers. They still got a lot of product left. We don't have to worry about that for now. So, let's save the game. Exit. $1.5 mil. When we started today, we were at 440,000, something like that, or 540,000. So we've made a cool mill, except now we've made everything, we've organized everything. And now there's going to be a non-stop workflow, constant workflow. We're never going to lose function. I mean, case in point, right? Just things are going now. We've achieved perfect automation of all these systems. At least as close to perfect as we can get without having other employees for deliveries and stuff. Okay. Now, I could do with a few more lower level supplies. I'm thinking just like 2 cans of Coke, 2 motor oil, and 2 paracetamol. The lower tier stuff. It's going to assure more consistent production, and I might be able to entirely eliminate all forms of downtime through this. Because right now we have a higher quantity of the last stuff we need and a lower quantity of the previous stuff. So I'm thinking, yeah, I should bulk up on these things a little bit. Let's get 3 more motor oil. I could end up breaking a good thing, though, that we have going right now. That's what I'm worried about. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did stop playing Vineyard, but the dev fixed all the problems that I had with the game. The update just came out today. He fixed pretty much everything that was wrong with it. So let's get... I need 60 cola. All right, all of our deals are contained to this sector of town, which is what I want. That's pretty much perfect. And we almost have Fiona. We have to just keep on trying for Fiona, essentially. Now, we got a lot of dime bags. I'm gonna start trying to save my gold stuff, using that only for free samples, and we're gonna sell the standard Heavenly High. Very important that I do that. So let's go grab some of the standard stuff from down here. I was not playing on the beta, no. All right, we got good throughput. Very good throughput. Yeah, the name change on Viagra, I noticed that too. What most likely happened is the pharmaceutical industry fucking came at this guy like, yo, you better not steal our IP, you know? He probably had to change the name for legal reasons. Now we're going to be able to save all of our gold tier Heavenly High for the dealers. While only endeavoring to use the gold tier whenever we have to get a new customer, which there's only one more new customer that I even have to get, and then we'll have all of them, you know? Anyway, let's go unload the van, the deliveries. And hopefully the little tweak that I committed to is going to make it so the work maintains in perpetuity at all times. That's what we're aiming for. Hey, these cops want to die. Right on. Always good to do that. Wow. God, I really wish you could walk through your own workers. That would be super convenient. I do think I fixed that throughput problem permanently. I think we're good. Now I just got to keep doing things as I've been doing them, and the production will never stop. We kept on having the production stop for a bit before. I don't think that's happening anymore. Yeah, we're good. So let's place a delivery, and we'll keep monitoring it to see if we're truly good, you know? So 80 Coke, 80 gas, 80 motor oil, and 80 paracetamol to the bungalow, followed by 80 beans, 80 batteries, 80 Coke, and 80 semen. Done. Yeah, we're being very meticulous about everything now. This is perfect. No mistakes anymore. It's fucking sick. Let's go do these deals. I'm pretty sure Viagra is it's the name that the pharmaceutical industry, like a certain pharmaceutical company, gave to the drug. There's definitely a patent on Viagra. In the same way that there's like you know how he called Adderall Addy in this game? If he used the name Adderall, he'd probably get hit with a patent infringement. Like, kind of like if you were to have a drug named Ritalin in your video game, then you'd probably be liable to legal action from the pharmaceutical industry. We gotta try again to get Fiona tomorrow. Hopefully we pull it off. She's the last customer we need, and we already have a dealer for her and everything. Let's keep on laundering cash. Yeah, I can only use one shelf at the bungalow because there's only one dock for deliveries, right? I can get 2 deliveries at a time, but they both have to occupy the first slot, the only slot, and I'm unable to empty the second delivery until I've emptied the first one. Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm seeking out the chick that I have to get the new customer, Fiona. Come on. Okay, we got our last customer. There it is. So let's assign her to the dealer. Fiona. Right there. I think that's it. We now have access to all of the dealers possible. Oh, wow. Fuck you, Sam. Get out of here. Anyway, people like Sam, that's why we have this weed. This Viagra weed, we're gonna be able to increase their addictiveness using it. We just have to bag it up. That'll keep them nice and addicted to my merchandise. So, putrid mucus, 100% addictiveness. We're not going to list it for sale, but we'll use that anytime a customer is falling below the baseline of addicted. Which, honestly, I think Sam is probably the only one in the game that that's happening to. Yeah, so far it seems like everybody unanimously is remaining addicted to all the product. Ray Hoffman. You know what? That's actually okay. They were brand new customers, which means that they are having product sold to them. It's working out. They're getting more addicted over time every day. Yeah, hopefully Vineyard. All 4 laundering operations have begun. Let's go grab more finished coke. Everybody seems awfully quiet over here, but that's because I didn't fill those up. Let's do it. Hey, Tai, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. All right, they're all working. Let's grab this coke. Take it to that van where delivery is necessary. Oh, wow. Oh, those cops got fucked up. Interesting. Now we gotta go grab all the supply over here at the barn and bring it over there too. Very low maintenance. This is all a very low maintenance setup. I like it. I know that the botanists can move the leaves to the cauldrons. I probably should try to set that up. Before I had it, it was set this way for a reason though. The botanists, I wanted to use the drying rack to get heavenly quality cocaine, but the botanists would frequently glitch out on the drying rack. That's one of the things that got fixed in this patch. So this whole setup here being the way it is just a result of that old glitch. I should probably change it, but what's up, sweetie pie?
Nothing.
You good?
I said I love you.
I love you too. All right, well, you know what? Let's, we'll do that. Yeah. We can do 4 pots per. So these 4 pots are gonna go to that cauldron. And then these 4 pots go to this cauldron right here. It honestly is a good idea, Anthony. I should do it. It's just enhanced automation, right? So why the hell not? Thank you for your help. All right, there we go. So now they're just gonna feed directly into them and I won't have to anymore. Which means we no longer should require that shelf. Let's put these leaves in there. All right, grab the Coke, and let's skedaddle for now. I don't think there's anything new with this update. I might be wrong though. There's a lot of fixes though. This is probably the most extensive bug fix that's happened. You burned $350 worth in trash? Jesus. Well, you shattered my old record. I think the most I've ever gotten for trash is like 150. All right, we're gonna take Anthony's advice and we're going to, we're just gonna forego the use of the drying racks altogether. I mean, we may as well, right? Just feed, output, target quality, purple. Okay, yeah. So all of those pots are going to get delivered in there. These 4 pots go in here. And then these go into the faraway cauldron. It's honestly a good idea. And we're probably just gonna get rid of these drying racks now. I'll hang on to them, but we don't need to use them at present. I'll just deposit them here. And let's get a delivery of additional gasoline here. We'll get 80. Wait, is there any cocaine here that I can collect? I don't think so. I think we already grabbed it, but I'll just double check. And then we have to go empty the deliveries over at the bungalow. No, there's no cocaine here. Yeah, the workers aren't broken anymore. Yes, Vineyard, that's exactly why I quit the playthrough. Was I was spending, like, every single day I had to quit the game in order to fix shit. You probably hated it just as much as I did, but now I'm happy to say, buddy, all of that is fixed. I've only had to quit because of a glitched out worker twice today. Twice. And I've been streaming for like 8 hours. So it's way better now, buddy. Way better now. Move, bitch. Get out the way. That was sick. That was fucking road rage right there. All right. Let's keep all this shit going. It looks like the throughput is still functional. Yeah, oh my god. I spent all day gone. I come back and it's still working. It didn't stop. None of this fucking stopped. That is so sick. That is so awesome, dude. I actually think I figured this shit out. None of it stopped at all. Just constant progress all fucking day. Now we get the next delivery for 80 gasoline, 80 coke, 80 motor oil, and 80 paracetamol to the bungalow. Now we can empty this truckload. Yeah, nothing stopped. Nothing whatsoever. So sick. Okay. Now we just gotta move all this into the vans nearby. Heavenly High. We have 6 new stacks of it. This is what I wanted. I want ceaseless throughput. You know, constant function. Constant. And it looks like we finally have that. Now we're just gonna be filling up this entire parking lot with vans of product until we've surpassed 10 mil. You cannot have seeds delivered to your properties, no, but there is going to be a new employee soon enough that does deliveries to your base for you and keeps shelves stocked. I'm very excited for that. I'm sure you guys are too. There's going to be an actual logistics employee that you can use. Anyway, let's do some deals here. I highly doubt that these people are available to deal with. I scheduled their deals for late night. Anyway, I still have work I can do until then. And tomorrow I have to try to sell some of our shitweed to Sam to just keep him addicted. He's the one guy who never seems to call us looking for product, so. And we're gonna give the dealers more product than they even know what to do with. And we'll make sure they never run out. Don't need that anymore. All right. Yeah, same here, Vineyard, same here. But then when he upgraded the beta, he actually made it pretty unstable. I remember the beta, it was causing me to get, like, regular crashes. Not crashes. No, that's not the right word. It wasn't making me get regular crashes, but whenever I would go to fight police officers, it would make my game all laggy. And it made me twice as likely to lose the fight. Okay. We'll produce more bricks tomorrow for all the dealers. Yeah, we'll re-up all the dealers tomorrow. Anyway, for now, we just have to get around town and do these last deals. Anyway, I'm probably not going to block the entrance to the police station until I'm max level. Once I'm max level, it'll make sense. But until then, I can fight the police to level up faster every day, so... All right, let's go to sleep. $74 grand in earnings today. Almost Baron level 4. We're gonna have to find Sam today so that we can sell him a dime bag of our putrid mucus. We need to deliver more cocaine over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab cocaine from the warehouse. We're gonna finish filling up that entire white van, then we're gonna take it over there. That's the, yeah, there was only 3 more stacks of operable cocaine there. So if we want to keep the operation going all day. Hang on. Docks warehouse, bungalow. All right, gotta order my high level shit. So... Cuke, battery, mega bean, and semen. Done. We're gonna schedule all of our deals for nighttime instead of late night. That way it's gonna be a more organic bedtime. I won't have to wait as long. Those laundering ops are still going. Weed seeds can be delivered? I don't think so, buddy. Not that I can see, no. There's no weed seeds here. It can't happen. Maybe that's a mod. All right. Well, I just checked, buddy. Hello, ADZ. How are you doing? Welcome. You having a decent day? Decent Easter? You got a yeast infection or what? All right, post office is done. We got to reinitiate the car wash and the laundromat, which we can do both on the way. Son of a bitch. All right, let's get all this raw coke delivered to the bungalow so that the work orders can continue. How to unlock seed deliveries. You need to improve your relationship with your supplier, which you can do repeatedly by ordering more seeds from them. Eventually, once they reach the loyal relationship status, the supplier will send them a text letting them know that they can now get seeds delivered. Wow. That's annoying. Okay, so I stand corrected, Anthony, you're right. But what I never did was I never got them up to loyal. Because I just figured, like, fuck, that's annoying. He is loyal, but I'm assuming you have to get it up to maximum level loyal, right? That's weird. I can't get deliveries for seeds, and he is loyal. Hang on. I don't know. I'm seeing really inconsistent information, like some people can and some people can't. No, I didn't try that yet, Essay. You should really change your name, by the way. Like, cause I just want to call you sexual assault. You know what I mean? All right, let's empty the delivery trucks. Next delivery, 44 seconds. Well, that is plenty of time to take this finished product over there to the trucks. Hang on, let me look up like Albert Hoover. Man, that sucks. I can't believe I could have been getting seed deliveries all this time. But, like, the online information is really shitty, because what it tells you online is that all you have to do is get loyal status, but I am loyal status. So, presumably what you need is max level loyalty. Because anybody, like, why would you keep on getting dead drops and paying for them if you could instead just fucking order them to meet up with you, right? That's kind of a game design flaw right there. What should happen is every time you buy seeds from them, you should get a reputation increase. Otherwise, once you start meeting up with them, you're gonna stop getting reputation and then you'll never unlock the deliveries. It's kind of it's a hole in the current development that Tyler's gonna have to fix. It is a problem. It's a broken problem with the game, by rights. Is anybody gonna do this mixing station right here? Eventually? Like, Alright, I'll fucking do it. No, I know he's just weed seeds, but... Alright, we're gonna do that, and then... Hang on. Holy shit, handling much? That was terrible. All right. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, I was supposed to try to sell it to Sam today. Well, I'm fucking busy. All right. I don't think I'm doing any deals today. We're just gonna prepare bricks for the dealers. Well, Sam is gone, but we'll try to hit him up tomorrow. I need 2 more bricks of the gold stuff. Now let's re-up the dealers. 41 grand. Molly's gonna fast travel back here, right? Pretty sure. Anytime now, I'm sure. Molly! Fuck. What, is she fucking him while she sells to him or what? Hurry up. Come on. My god. Is she waiting there until like the 53 minutes is up or what? Well, watch. I'm gonna fucking go over there and then she's gonna be fast traveled away by the time I get there. Dollars to fucking donuts. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Let's find out. Yo, no fucking way. Alright, good. I'm glad I made it on time. Anyway, she has product. Now we have to go to Jane and Luceraferio, whatever the fuck. Where the fuck is Buddy? Here he is. Anyway, we got $240,000 in cash from the dealers. Oh, fuck this cop. Where is he? Come on. Fucking holding me up and shit. Fuck out of here. Alright, there we go. Now we go to our nearest laundering operation and we can sleep. Alright, they made 61 grand. I didn't sell shit today though, but we're Baron level 4. I am pretty curious to see my net wealth now. I wonder if we've passed 2 million yet. I have 50 grand. Let's buy the gold bar. Oh, 10 grand. What's up, sweetie? It's going pretty good. Is that cash or debit? Alright, we're gonna get rid of this weed real quick, just so I can buy these. Okay, so it requires debit. But I can make more money by selling those gold bars, like pawning them off. Alright, let's go grab more coke. And let's go do our delivery van emptying over at the bungalow. And I'm gonna pawn these gold bars on the way, and then we'll save the game, quit, come back in after observing our net worth. So I spent 50K on these, and I might be able to bargain it. It's not the best, like it's not a shitload of money, but yeah, it wasn't much. We made like 13 grand in profit, but we used all of our fucking bank money to do it, so it's kind of not worth it. Because it just adds a shitload of laundering work that you have to do. Because as long as you just don't do the gold bar thing, then you don't have to launder at all. Other than like the odd taco tickler so you can keep your deliveries of stuff happening, you know? Insufficient online balance. Yeah, it sucks. I wonder when my laundering operations will be done. Oh, we kind of need it now, right? All right, there we go. We had a laundering operation be completed, so now we can order. Got it? Now we need the motor oil, paracetamol, gasoline, and coke. Fucking saved by the bell on that laundering order, huh? Let's grab all of our shit. And let's save and quit. So, what's our net worth now? After we've had things running for a while. 1.8 million. This is pretty fucking grindy, not gonna lie. Like it works, but it's gonna be way easier to get the 10 mil in the future when you have like the logistics guys that you can hire and shit. Right now, extremely fucking tedious and grindy. Extremely. In the future, you're going to be able to completely AFK the 10 mil. You're going to be able to hire logistics guys to deliver new products. All you're going to have to do is launder money once in a while. But you'll actually be able to have people delivering goods to your base for the mixing. and everything will be fully automated and bug fixed. There's never going to be a break in the action. So for now, it's actually a lot harder for us to do this than it's going to be in the future. Oh, shit. Well, there's Sam. I wonder why he's passed out. Weird, you'd think he'd be revived by now. We totally slept. I don't know. Whatever. Still, we haven't had this shit glitch out the whole time. We couldn't have even gotten this far today if it wasn't for the bug fixes, so let's be grateful. And I'm thinking at 4, I should try my hand at like a shitload of gambling. I mean, maybe if I have a couple of really lucky hands of fucking whatever it's called, guess the rest or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Although more likely than not, I'm just gonna end up losing all my cash because I'm not a good gambler. Alright, so uptown. As I thought, these guys are taken care of by the dealers alone. Michael Boog is just about to be fully addicted anytime. The priest, not so much. He doesn't seem to buy our shit, not until we personally get him addicted to it. So I might have to go out of my way to do that, but Fiona as well. At least they're both easy to find. We know where to look for a fucking priest. And she's always at the clothing store. Oh, Fiona is buying stuff. Yeah, so she's getting more addicted every day. It's really just the priest who's idling. And I'm fairly certain everybody except for Sam, they're staying at 100. Like, none of them are dropping. The only way they could drop is, these are my customers, so the ones that I neglect are gonna end up becoming less addicted, you know? But the rest are fine. We just have to get the priest addicted to our products so that he starts contacting our dealer. Because right now, I don't think he is... Hang on. Yeah, he's assigned. He's totally assigned. What's his name? The priest? Walter. Yeah, Walter, right there. So if we got him addicted, he would contact our dealers more often. That's all we gotta do. Him and Sam are the only two anomalies right now in the entire game. Is this the priest? I mean, doubtful, but we'll see. Oh, fucking right it is. He doesn't want to buy anything, though. We don't need a new cocaine delivery here yet. God damn, I actually think I'm nearing the end of my rope for this game for a while. I could grind out to try and get my wealth up, but it just, you know, it feels mind-numbing. Now, do I know what I'll play if I don't play this? No fucking clue. I have no idea what I'm gonna do if I'm not playing this game, but I do think that what I'm gonna have to do is just bite the bullet, stop playing this, and find something else, you know? But I mean, we pretty much made it to 2 million net worth, right? Hello, Kaler. How are you doing, buddy? It's been a while. You doing good? Let's fill up this entire van. Well, I want to... Solo lethal? What, do you mean like on State of Decay 2? You never know, I could potentially leave this save file going for a good long time, and maybe when there's updates for logistics guys, but even then, the logistics guys are, like, at that point, literally all I'll have left to do is standing still, doing nothing, while everybody else works for me, right? So it wouldn't exactly fix the problem. There'd still be a lot of grinding, but who knows? We'll see. If I reach 2 mil net worth today, then I'll be happy. And maybe every now and then I'll just sort of get the itch for the gameplay loop and I'll come back with slightly renewed vigor, you know? Solo Lethal Company? I don't know. I played Solo Lethal Company earlier, and I got 3 quotas done without dying. I even saved myself from a face hugger that latched onto my face. I had a present in my hand, like a gift box, and when it latched onto me, I scanned the ground, found the present, opened it, a stop sign was in it, and then I scanned for the stop sign, grabbed it, and saved myself. It was fucking insane, buddy. I couldn't believe I pulled it off, but we did. Oh, it looks like the leaves are actually interchangeable. That's interesting. I had 18 gold leaves in here before. I don't have those 18 gold leaves now. So they must have got used and mix and matched with the other, yeah, with the other shit. That's it. Very interesting. Anyway, we can deliver this entire load of coke. Let's just get rid of these. Don't need them. I've heard about repo. You've been busy, eh, buddy? Well, good. That means you have stuff to live for, right? A busy day is a full day. Lethal Company. Yeah, I did 3 quotas solo. It was crazy. I made a short after that, actually. You could actually, you could look up the short that I made. It was crazy, dude. I couldn't believe it. I saved myself from the face hugger in epic fashion. I've heard about repo. Is it kind of like another horror game similar to like Phasmophobia and Lethal Company type thing? What the fuck? Oh, that's the cop car. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to crouch on the hood and get this car out of the way. There, fucking right. If you crouch on the hood of a car, you like ragdoll it. All right. All right, both shelves are basically full of product. We're gonna empty these delivery vans. All right. Now, let's go do those deals. Bang them out. I have to deposit 10 grand. Well, I'll consider getting it. I mean, there are some Easter sales on right now, I think. Who is this? Next to Bud's Bar. This is a deal for Mick. Uh-oh. We got a missing Mick. All right. Well, that's the first time we've seen that today. Maybe he's fucked, you know? Either way, what I really want to see is whether or not Sam is going to be, like, revived after I sleep. Is he just, like, permanently dead? You know? It's been several days since we killed Sam, I think. Unless yesterday was longer than I think. Yeah. Sam came to me looking for a fix, and I was like... Yeah, I tried to offer him something, but he didn't accept the deal. All right, we made 70 grand yesterday. That's kind of nuts. All right, let's see if he's still in here. No, he's probably revived now. Anyway, I am gonna save and quit. We're probably at 2 million right now. May as well spend my time while I'm waiting. All right, we can save in 9 more seconds. No sign of Sam yet. He cruises around in a gold sports car. All right, let's just save the game and quit. All right, so how far did we get today? I think we made like 1.5 million just about. Ugh, 1.9 mil. God, it takes so long. So long. Funnily enough, I do kind of feel like maybe the best play is to just stop selling altogether. But then all we're doing is waiting for product to be created constantly, you know? I don't know. For now, though, I'm done with this. Yeah, it's just too grindy, too tedious. There's not enough to hold me. Anyway, guys, thank you so far. I may end up playing this file more and pushing my way toward 10 mil in increments, you know, like maybe setting a goal of like 500k per day, you know, another fucking 8 days and we're done type thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, enjoy this. Enjoy the fact that it got extremely bug fixed. Have fun. Learn the game for yourselves. Pick it up yourselves, you know, if you haven't already. Anyway. Take care for now, guys. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.